Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We're back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. And we're in a new place. This is our new one. This is the one that we announced maybe a couple of weeks ago. Flat Out by Stevie. This one really gives off the plain and simple vibes for you Farming Simulator 15 people. So we're here. Let's bring Phil in. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning.
New place. New farm.
Uh-huh.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So this is the house. It's a very, very, very fine house with 2 kids in the yard. this is the house. It's got bees right next to it. I don't know if I would have put bees right next to the house. I'll be honest. But they're there. So we may have to move these. I feel like I'm getting stung already. I like honey though. So anyway, this is let's show the map off. Let's go over here to the map.
Yeah. Curious inquiry.
Yeah. Here's the map. It's huge. It's okay. It's huge. Okay, we're gonna build a wall. No, it's a big map. Big fields. All the production. Well, I say all. Most of the production stuff is on the outside edges of this map. This is a 4X map. So yeah. Stevie FS Mods. We like our buddy Stevie. It really does give off the plain and simple vibes a little bit though. It's even got the kind of roads kind of go kind of the same way a little bit. But looking forward to it. Let's look around the yard. We've already been kind of shuffling stuff around. You start with a lot of this equipment. Got the big John Deere 9R, got the 7R, got the 8RX over here. Some implements and stuff. A lot of this stuff we are planning on liquidating right away. Some of the buildings we're going to liquidate. We'll go and show them around. Show them off. Walk around and show them around. Show them off. So these are, if you recognize the buildings, these are the buildings from Farming Simulator 15. They're designed after those. They're just a little Stevie-fied. So they're a little fancier. Excuse me. Got a little mower in there. Let's say a little more. That's a big mower. And then we have another one that looks like those sheds, but this is actually the windrow sales, so you can come in through here and sell your bales. Some of this might look familiar to y'all that played with us on 19. Then there's some other sheds around here. We got the big silo system and a lot of little mixer stations there. We'll get into all that soon. We've got a FERT. I'm guessing it's like a multi-buy point thing where you can probably do like FERT and different types of stuff. Apparently it's really expensive, so we may end up selling that. We may end up liquidating that right away. Some of this stuff, I don't know what it is. I don't really remember. I know the cows are different because you can do like the mixed rations, and we won't need the mixer wagon for all of this. Looks like we got a little wind turbine there. There's a homogenized milk thing. So you can sell like the homogenized milk, you know, like 2% and 1% and whatever. Lots of different stuff to explore. Got all the animal pens back here. We don't have any animals yet, but we will. Let's see, what else we got? Chickens there. This is a huge chicken thing. Got several things right here. Number one, I don't know that we'll be getting into this. This is a lime maker. So you put stones in here. And you can make lime. You got a FERT one. And then you got a seed one. So we can make our own seeds in FERT. Alright, Phil. We ready? Oh, you can turn the lights on in here too, can't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
I got bored.
Alright, so the plan is, it's day 1 here, right? We want to start liquidating stuff. Let's see. Let me look over here in chat and say good morning to a few people. Good morning, Fuzzy. Good morning, Twitchy. Good morning, Yetis. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Does this map have a golf course? It could eventually. I don't know. Alright, so I think we want to get rid of, this is the plow. I think this is by Stevie, yeah. Agrosim Plow Platinum edited by Stevie. So we're gonna get rid of this because we have our own stuff. What we want to do, okay, we want to do this liquidation stuff first, getting rid of a few buildings that we don't need, the equipment, because the longer you wait, the value goes down on this stuff. It goes down on the equipment and it goes down on the buildings. So we kind of want to say, okay, in our plans, are we going to use these buildings? Are we going to use this equipment? And I mean, some of it we might get back in the future, some of it probably not. So why not just go ahead and get rid of it? We can get more value back on it, and then we can get stuff that we do plan on using, and that's kind of the plan. So let's get rid of the plow. Already got to repaint it. Let's sell that for 62. And then we don't need a forage wagon. We're going to be baling. Okay. And I think this cedar, there's nothing in the cedar, right?
Not that I saw, no.
Nope, it's empty. Okay. So we'll repaint that, and then we'll sell that back for, that's worth that much. 181,000?
It has 0 hours really on it.
Yeah, so. Well, yeah, I guess so. All right, no, not the tractor. We want to keep the tractor.
Hey.
Good tractor, nice tractor. All right, and then this thing, this is really for, I guess, if you're going to do the liming part, which I think we're probably not going to do. So we'll just go ahead and sell that. That one doesn't have the width for fertilizing applications that the Amazon does, so we plan on getting an Amazon. We don't need a disc harrow. If anything, we'll get our cultivator. Everybody knows probably which one that is. Just make sure nothing's in that one, right? Nope, nothing in there. Okay. So in this John Deere planter, normally I wouldn't get rid of a Deere planter, but this is the one that's just does the seed. So 206 back on that. That ain't bad. It's not too shabby. And I think we plan on keeping the tractors here. These 3 tractors.
4.
The what?
4.
4?
There's 4 tractors.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is 4, isn't there? Where'd that come from?
Which one, the track?
I don't know. I knew we had the 8RX. I didn't see the 8R. Okay, so we have 4 tractors.
Which they all need one special thing added.
Is it? Oh yeah, we got to add GPS to everything. So we'll get to that.
Yep.
Let's sell the trailer for $65.99. Might as well say 66. Pickup sticks. We're gonna get our own trailers, I think. We'll keep the Mack truck. I like the Mack truck. It's the kind that I would probably go ahead and get anyway, so we'll keep the truck. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything?
I think that was it.
Was that it? Okay, so now let's go in and look. Nope. We got one more thing. Wherever that trailer. Oh, this trailer right here.
Yeah,
it's right here. It's right here in the thing. So we're going to get rid of this tipper. We don't really need this tipper. We're going to probably get an auger wagon and then get the trailers for the truck. So we'll get rid of that for $38.7. Alright. Alright, now I think we need to focus on buildings. Getting rid of the buildings. We want to do it, again, we want to do it day 1 because if we wait till the next month, which is what the next day will be, the value goes down. So I talked to Phil. I said the buildings, we can probably just get rid of those buildings. These, the windrow sales, keep all those. That way we can sell bales in there if we need to. But these buildings that are just used as storage right now, we can get rid of those. Let's see. 22.5. Does that sound about right? Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get rid of that one. And we'll get rid of that one. And then we'll keep that windrow. And then I think there's 3 over here. Oh, these are smaller. Or something. They're not 22.5. These are 17.5. These must be smaller or something than those were.
Did the other ones have doors on them?
Oh, did those not have doors?
These don't have doors, I don't think.
Oh, that's why. That's why. These don't have doors. And this one. And I think, Phil, this place, this thing where you buy the seed, is kind of expensive.
Just a little.
I think Stevie probably made it that way so you would be more encouraged to make your own seed and fert, which we plan on doing anyway. But I don't think that the cost of seed and fert and whatnot should be driven up for that reason. That's called like insider trading or something. I don't know what the real term is. What is that called? Price gouging?
Yeah.
Price gouging.
The thing for the seed is that we need
So we'll
manure and all that. So
I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. We can always run and get our own. All right, so I'll need to do a little bit of I guess some landscaping here probably eventually, but we'll get to that later. We'll keep the silage pits for now. This building here, I might get rid of this one because let me show you. Let me just run down here and show you why. It's not a bad building. Good morning, old man. Old man, I wish this thing would have dropped Friday night. We would have played it yesterday morning, but it didn't drop until late yesterday. So, if it had dropped sooner, we would have played it yesterday morning. But here's the reason why I want to get rid of this building. The door. It's super fast. Plus, there's got some barriers in it for some reason. I don't know why there's like some block barriers here. So I don't even know. That door serves no purpose, does it? Oh, hey, is this... Did we own this?
I believe so.
No?
No?
I can't get in
Is
it.
that for liquid fert?
No. I can't get in
What's
it.
it for?
I don't know. I can't get in it.
Oh, that? No, the forklift? No.
It must be decorative.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we're going to get rid of this building. It's kind of unrealistic, I'll be honest.
But what's that for? Liquid fert, though?
The building?
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know, because you can make liquid fert.
Oh, it's got something in there. Large bale and object storage. By Stevie.
I think...
Oh, this is like one of those bale storage buildings. Yeah, no, we don't want this then.
Okay, get rid of it.
Because there's something with... You know, it's like those internal bale storage things. There's something with these buildings that... it doesn't give you like full loads, like full trailer loads. We'll store our own bales here. It'll be okay. All right, so we're gonna get rid of that for 40 grand. We can always put one back if we need to. There's a water thing there, kind of just out in the middle. I'm assuming that's probably for the animals. We could probably move that though. Free water supply by Stevie. You'll notice that everything is by Stevie. All the productions are by Stevie. The water stuff's by Stevie. The animal pens are by Stevie. Everything is by Stevie. So there's a lot of stuff by Stevie, and you can go in and place that stuff by Stevie too. So I think we'll get rid of that just to get it out of the way. And we guess I see some trees that need to go already, Phil.
I wonder why.
And then yeah, a lot of this stuff I don't know what it is. That's just a little shed there. And then these are the animal pens. Keep those. There's another shed here that I really don't think we need. Let me run over to it. Hi, Phil.
Hello.
Yeah, the doors are weird on this. The doors only open this way. I say we get rid of this one. This, I mean... Yeah, you could put bales in here, but we have another shed that we're going to put in later that I think we can store more bales in. Kind of a Alma, Missouri repeat, I think, is what I'm thinking. So let's get rid of that. Besides, it makes me nervous storing bales this close to that bale sale point over there. We might put that shed over there, kind of out of the way. Alright, so let's get that sold. How much do we get back on that? 96,000? Some of the prices on these, I'm a little... Like, what? Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Alright, now, we gotta fly down south, Phil.
Yeah?
I think I'm not going south. Which way? This is south. We'll follow you, Phil. I see you.
You really know where... Do I even know where I'm going?
I don't know, do you?
No.
I think I need to turn, but I'm not sure which direction.
Oh, you're good. I
Oh,
outran
yep,
you.
there we go. All right, so I'm thinking we leave the house, and we'll explain that in just a second. Here's another. Wait, there's another one down here somewhere. Yeah, here's another
Oh yeah.
windrow sails. We'll leave that. For now, we'll leave this. And oh, is this another one of those things?
I believe
It's
so.
farm supplies by Stevie's. Yep, it's another one of those things. We'll sell that.
I think he did. That's actually not a bad thing to have two of them.
What, the windrow sails?
No, 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 no. Like the down at this section, so it's not like you have to drive all the way back.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is just another silo system, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, farm stave silo by Stevie. I don't really know what that means, but I'm assuming it holds the regular crops. Okay, so the sheds. We'll get rid of the sheds, right?
Yep.
What's this?
Which one?
I don't know. There's a wrench down here beside it. See that?
Oh, it's
Come on, it's
repair
coming down.
station.
Oh, like a workshop.
Workshop. Yeah, yeah.
Normally that means like buy production here.
No, it's
So it just pulls up the repair shop.
Yep.
Okay, we can just get rid of that then. Can you get rid
and
of
there's
that?
a power washer right here.
Wonder if we can get rid of that. Oh yeah, you can. It's just like a placeable vehicle shop. So we'll get rid of that. Probably gonna put, if we keep this area, which we probably are, and we'll talk about that in just a second. Let's get rid of these first. 17.5 because they don't have any doors. And that. And that. And you know what? Might keep the diesel tank there. I don't know. We'll decide on that later. And for now, we'll keep the pressure wash station here, I guess, too. We'll probably end up getting rid of them, but are you pressure washing the pressure washing station?
Uh-huh. Dirty.
It looks dirty. Oh, it's got some mud around there. Hey, it's funny that you actually. Hey, look at that. They improved that. Come back over to the pad with that. With the wand. Take the wand out.
But I gotta turn. I'm on stupid speed still.
Yeah, you need to slow down. All right, stay right there. Don't move. You actually hang on to it now. It used to project out like in front of you.
Yeah.
Like it kind of floated out in front of you. Now you actually hang on to it with your hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Like on my screen, it just shows me holding it, but like not.
Yeah. But see, now on my screen, it actually shows you have it in your hand.
Really?
Yeah, it used to project out in front of you. That's neat.
I just wish the dirt would go away.
Oh yeah, no, that's probably not gonna happen. There's a little bit of grass back here. Is this a grass field? Or it's meadow grass? All right.
Well, it's not a grass. Actually, no. We do want to. Oh, not that.
Yeah, we do own a grass field up at the big farm, I think.
Actually, behind us, I think there's a grass field.
Really? Back here?
Well, it's not a grass field, but you could make it a grass field.
Talking about where I was looking at down here?
On the backside, yeah. Where are you?
Right here.
Right here. Yeah, you can make it a grass field.
It's meadow grass right now, isn't it? So much you can do with this. We had to get rid of the trees out here, but that's not a problem for us.
And the fence.
And the fence, yeah.
Fences are evil.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
we're probably going to keep this area like as an area. Otherwise, normally we would just come through and just plow all this out, right? But I don't know if you guys remember, and I'm trying to remember what map it was we were on. I want to say it was Stone Valley that we were on, the 4X one. There's an issue where the standard border of the map has an issue of like an area not being able to like plow or plant or harvest or any like section of that part of the map, and it's that way I think for everybody. So normally we place the modders place buildings and stuff like that down there. I'm thinking this is that, unless it's that. That looks more centered to me. I think it's right here. So we'll keep this house and stuff here. Believe me, these fields are big enough that a lot of them we won't have to merge together. Not that we won't merge them together, but A lot of them we don't have to because they're so huge. So we'll just keep all that. And what we'll do is probably build new sheds down here and probably make this like a dedicated area for something. Maybe vegetables or root crop or, you know. Well, I guess root crop would be vegetables and potatoes and sugar beets and all that stuff. So good morning, Yuleberry. Good morning, Big Dog. New map. Yep, this is Flat Out by Stevie. Just came out late yesterday. Or I guess, yeah, late yesterday pre-evening is what Twitchy usually says. So, pallet storage. Yeah, Yeti, that was bale and pallet storage. It's you can use it for either one, but I haven't had good experiences with those because when you take the bales back out, sometimes you don't get full bales, so you're not hauling at full capacity, and I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather keep my bales at their full capacity than have like a percentage of a bale, and that's usually what happened when we did it. I got my orange soda, guys. It's good. Alright, so we need to buy... Phil's just itching to go do a FERT contract.
Or two.
Or two. And when you see the price, you'll know why. Yeah. There's the price. $235 for field 14 and $185 for field 16. I'm going to go ahead and take those out, Phil.
Is there a third one? Oh.
There's one for 43. Field 6.
No, when I looked at it, like, there was only the two.
41. I'll go ahead and take that one too. Why not?
Whatever. Money is money.
Money is money. Yes, it is. Alright, so I need to buy us a FERT rig, though.
Yes, sir. With GPS, please.
I gotta come back and do all the GPS on those.
6 all these.
Oh, is that it? Is that the one we get?
Alright.
I guess so.
Feel naked.
I got a Kubota one. We want this one, though, with narrow tires. No plate.
So now, I've noticed for me, field 9 and field 10 don't show up with anything in it. But I know there's canola in there. And it's ready to be harvested.
I'm looking for 9.
9's just south of our field. South of the main farm.
Oh.
Like, on mine, it doesn't show anything in there.
On mine it says it's ready to harvest.
I know. I know. Mine says nothing's there.
On your map or when you actually look at it?
On my map.
Oh. That's weird. Oh. Maybe there's a little desync going on there or something.
Yeah, but if I run up to the field, it says I'm good to go.
Man, I cannot get my bearings on this map. See, this feels like east to me, but it's not. That's south. I need to go this way. So the farm... Okay, the farm... I thought the farm was vertical. The farm is actually horizontal. So, like, the long axis of the farm is east and west. I gotta remember that. I'm, like, all turned around here.
Okay, man. You'll figure it out.
Oh, and I don't know, did we go over the custom crops that he has in here?
No.
So these are poppies. He did put poppies in. We've got other stuff. You know what? Probably the best way to look at that would be here. So his custom stuff, we have alfalfa, onions, rye, millet, hops, poppies, and then this does support the premium edition, which, you know, you get the red beets, the carrots, and the parsnips. His greenhouses also do carrots. So that's a little strange, but I think they did carrots before we had carrots with the premium. So, and when you see the prices of these fields, it's no joke. I mean, we started with the homestead here, the farm, and the 4 fields that surround the farm, and then the little farm area down here. But the prices of these fields, and a lot of these are combo fields. There's $1 million field right there. I think these two are combined. Yeah, so that's 9.4 million. This one's 2.6 million. 1.1 million for that, just south of the farm there. I'm afraid to ask what this one is. 6.7 million. And actually, these two are combos too. So that's 5.7 million. So the fields are not individual. 6.2 million, except for the one down there. There's one for 3.5 million, and hold on to your hats, guys. This is plot 8. $19 million for plot 8. I will say that's probably going to be the last plot that we buy. So, really, the grind is going to be kind of real because we have the 4 small fields here at the homestead, right? And then if we want to buy one, what would be the first one that we buy? That's 1 million flat there, and then that's 1.1. Everything else is really expensive. So the one down here in front of that farm, in front of that plot 10 there, the plot 11 for 1 million even, that would be the first one probably, I guess. Because everything else is super expensive. But we've got work to do here on these fields at the farm. We could probably do a little grass work on that little field down there if we wanted to. But we do own this outside edge here. There's plenty of trees out there. There's plenty of grass out there. Plenty of open areas, so we could plow those up and make fields if we want to. And then just kind of work our way up the ladder and try to save money to buy some of that stuff. Oh, I see our bank account's $1.1 million. Try to save the money, Matt. Try to save the money, Matt. Try to save the money, Matt. I'm going to try to save the money.
It's okay.
I'm trying. There's still a lot of stuff out here that I don't know what it is. There's the shop. The shop's not too far from us.
Nope.
It's right down there. Plus those, I mean, that's the contract, $235,000 on probably that one there. I can't imagine what these up here would be when they pop up.
600 maybe?
Maybe. Or maybe like 300 and 400 something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So the question is, do we want to use this case combine to just harvest these fields for this season and then sell it this winter, or what do we want to do?
Well, you can see how much you get for it.
True that. Well, the more we use it, the more the value goes down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you get a decent price for it.
Let's see, if I go ahead and repair it and repaint it. $365 back for the machine itself. That's not bad.
And you know what? We already know what you're gonna get.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we already know what I'm gonna get.
So
I think everybody out there knows what we're gonna get.
Do something.
Plus, we need an auger wagon.
Listen, so well, let's.
And at least we have the tractors to pull it, though. At least we do have the tractors to pull it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking the heads that you'll need. You know,
Yeah.
say another 250 maybe.
Mm-hmm. I think we should probably just do it.
Yeah, because I'm.
All right, I'm gonna sell it.
Well, if we put GPS on stuff, I can go make us some money.
Oh, yeah, I still need to do that. No, hang on. Where are you at? Which tractor are you taking? Which tractor are you taking that on?
They all need GPS, so might as well just send them all.
Just send them all. Customize.
I'm gonna take the whatever the quickest one is, and I think it's this.
Oh, these are already maxed out. Cool.
This one's fast.
No plate.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Plates.
Take the plates off. All right, there's that one. Here's the one I didn't know about.
No.
These are already maxed out. I gotta change the tires on them though.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking you need to get your baler. So we have grass ready to go.
That doesn't look right. I'm just gonna go with wheel weights on the 8R. And do standard. GPS and no plate. Okay. And yeah, we gotta change this. So these are all of them are already maxed out. I'm kind of shocked at that.
Well, it's Stevie though. He
Yeah.
likes to be generous.
Just do standard there. US. GPS. I'm just going to keep the 3 points on the front so we can use stuff. Okay. The 9R. I think that's already maxed out too, yep. All Michelin, all Michelin. All the weight. US front weight, that's fine. 3 point in the back. GPS. No plate. $35 grand. That's because I put Michelin tires on it. Alright. Let's see. That's all the tractors. The truck, I'm going to go ahead and put GPS on the trucks. Just because the roads are nice and straight here. All the roads are either north and south or in east and west. So that's, to me, that's, I think it's worth it. And I don't like when it does that. This is not what we have. That's what we have. It's nice that all of this stuff is already maxed out. I'm happy for that. I guess we can do front and back plates on these. That'll be okay.
Well, they technically are.
You know,
like
you know what I didn't do?
What?
I didn't put GPS on it. That's the main thing I came in here to do.
A.
Here we go. Okay, now we have GPS on the truck. Alright, anything else need GPS?
No, but you want to make the tracks for GPS?
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Boy, I'm just forgetting everything today.
No, you're not.
Alright, GPS on, and we want to do heading. Let's do 90. Turn the line on. So that'll be our, what is that? East and west? Yeah, that's east and west. Okay. So we'll go in and save that. Be nice if we could port that over from the maps, the previous maps.
Yeah.
E.
How did I lose? Well,
I have my caps lock on. East west. Add that track. Okay, come back in, get back out, go back in. Set cardinal. And this time we want to do 1 8 0. Okay, let me get out of that, and then that, yep, there's our north-south line there. Looks good. We'll go back into here, we'll go up here. Take that out, and this is gonna be north, south. These should be the only two lines we ever need on this map.
yeah, realistic.
We
Yeah.
really don't need the 45 at all.
Nope.
Alright. So we got that. Good to go there.
Yep. Now start spending money.
Yay. What am I buying?
Are you gonna sell the combine or?
Yeah, I guess I am.
You might as well get the most bang for our buck.
Just go ahead and
with
get the big
headers
one.
and everything.
I don't really need the corn hitter just yet, but I may just go ahead and pick it up while I'm down at the shop.
Yeah.
So we want to sell that.
Don't forget, we still have loan too if we choose.
True that.
So I'd say get as much as you can and go from there.
Yep. Repaint, sell. It's like we're getting a discount off the new machine though, so that's
Yeah.
it works.
You'll be like after buying everything and doing it, you might have like 800,000 left ish.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, yeah, maybe 9 or 7.
Yes, Yuleberry, these tractors did come with the farm. Truck did. We had a lot of equipment and some buildings that we've already liquidated. So, yeah, most of this we did get with the farm. What's capacity on that
On what?
Amazon?
This?
Yeah,
10,000.
10,000 on the Amazon.
Yippers.
You would think with that having the wider spread that would have more capacity on it.
Well, it's okay.
All right. I hope I activated that one.
I know I saw
did.
one in there.
Woo!
I'm not sure.
I did. I activated it. We're good. Michelin. I guess I'll do dual wheels on this one. Those look good. US. I think we want to go long pipe. I'm going to go ahead and do the wide axis. Should I put a number on there?
It's up to you.
I will. I'm just going to do number 1. GPS. Keep the grain tank green. No plates. So that's $640,000, which we have 1.5 million right now in cash. All right, let me go get the headers. I think we want to just go ahead and go with the 50, and we're going to have to get a header trailer too, aren't I? Get the corn header. Where can you download it? Stevie's Facebook page. Hang on. Stevie. You can go to Stevie's Farm Simulator Mods. Not farming. It's Stevie's Farm Simulator Mods on Facebook. And he's got a link. Actually, you can go to his YouTube page as well. That's where the link is actually at. Let me find that here. And that his YouTube is Stevie FS Mods. But I encourage you to go to his Facebook as well. Give him a follow and like. You can keep up with all of his projects and stuff over there on Facebook if you're on Facebook. And then there's also a link to the YouTube video. It'll show you a short video on about the map and then kind of a tour. And then you can go to the link on YouTube and download it. He's got it in like a drive, I think. So, yep. There you go. Stevie FS Mods, I think is what it is on there. Yep, Stevie FS Mods. That's his. Subscribe to his YouTube channel too, because he does put videos up of his projects. All right, corn header. All right, let me go pick that up. Oh, you know what? I need a. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my corn header go? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I was like, wait a minute. This ain't right, Bobby. Let's see. Corn. Let's see. Header trailers. I need a grain header trailer. Says it's designed for that one. We'll go ahead and make it green, I guess. let's do back only. I'll go ahead and put a plate on this one. Yeah, there's a link in the description to his stuff, and then the link to the map is there too. I think the link to some of the other maps he just released recently are there as well. Whee! I hear a siren.
Yeah.
There's a spinning tractor on top of this shop, Phil.
Yep. And you can go inside the shop too.
Can you?
Yep.
Look at that. We got some balloons and a spinning quad track up there. That's kind of weird. America. America. You can go in here? Oh yeah, you can. Look.
It's gonna take a while.
Is it?
Yeah, I just did one.
Big
I
field?
haven't done a round. I just did a pass.
You just did one pass in that amount of time?
And it took me 12%.
Wow.
Oh boy. I asked for it though.
So I've been getting a lot of questions. I guess this is where you sell your diesel at right there. I've been getting a lot of questions about, you know, the next season pass. Like the year, I guess it would be year 3 season pass.
Me?
There's not gonna be one.
Yeah, I thought so.
So what does that tell you, everybody? I've been getting a lot of questions about that too. Yeah. The next game should be announced probably in the next 2 to 3 months. So get ready. Be on the ready. Be on the lookout. Probably, I'm going to say probably April.
But I still feel like it's going to be similar to this, just with some other little knickknacks added.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a new engine.
No, not the end of the world, Yuleberry. Of course, you know, I don't know. You know, that could happen too. You know, the way things are going. So, you know. I mean, they stopped making the fruit stripe gum, so it could literally be the end of the world. Did you see that? They stopped making fruit stripe gum. Did y'all have fruit stripe gum?
Probably from
The one with the zebra on it?
the zebra on it.
Yeah, it had a little cartoon zebra on the front. Multicolored, like, stripes. Fruit stripe gum. Y'all didn't have fruit stripe gum, really?
The only gum I can think is where they had like 2 flavors mixed in one.
No, this was like this was like green and yellow and orange and red, and it's like the rainbow kind of. It's called fruit stripe gum.
Chiclets.
Yeah, we have those. We have those too.
I can't say that I'm not sure.
Well, fruit stripe gum, the flavor only lasts like maybe 45 seconds, but it's been around forever. Well, they decided to stop making it, so. Well, at this rate, Phil, I'm going to have to go get me some more stuff to drink. I'm down to my last bottle of water. I just finished my orange soda. Alright, which way is home? Make a left. You're having problems not seeing the link. Where did you go through? Did you go through straight through YouTube or straight to Facebook? Big fields. We went through Facebook. His last post, his most recent post about Flat Out Farm, there should be a link to YouTube. So you're going to go to YouTube, to that video, and then you're going to look in the detailed section beneath that video, and he's got links posted in that post about that video. The link to this map, the download link to this map, is in that comment section, not the comment section, but the about section about that video. I'm gonna have to put those. I think I need to go update those sheds, so I may update those sheds and then bring them back in next time and put the sheds in for this equipment. Thinking maybe 2 long ways this way, kind of like this. Question is, can I get out the gate with the header? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna drop the corn header over here. Where are you going, Trex? Just drop the corn header right there. This is a 50-foot header, so we're gonna find out if it will fit through these gates. Hopefully it will. Right through like a glove. All right, I'm gonna park this over here. I need to get a auger wagon.
And a trailer.
Yep, and a trailer.
A baler.
Baler,
And a trailer for the bales.
Alright, what capacity do we want to do?
Well, you know how I am. Well, what truck size are you going with? Trailer size.
Well, trailer size is default. Those are, I think it's gonna be like 110,000.
So, well, cause like, what's the point of getting something that you fill the trucks up and you know? But you want a little extra room so the truck can go make its run.
Yeah.
So, whatever you want.
Well, on the previous map we did 155,000.
Okay.
The next one up is 232 and a half.
I'm just saying these we're gonna produce a lot of grain.
I'm gonna do 232 and a half.
Okay.
The next one up is 500, and that seems a little out there.
Yeah.
I think with this tarp we could probably squeeze in that extra little bit. All right, I'll do that. So I guess we'll make this a John Deere one, since that's usually the way we tend to go. John Deere Trex. Case, claws. They really like their claws. Deutz for Fent, John Deere. There we go. Body, we'll go ahead and make that John Deere green. And the crawler tracks, we'll make those John Deere yeller. If you guys like this auger wagon, you can change the capacities on it. You can do all different kinds of brand names on it. Most of the major in-game stuff is on it. This is done by Iconic. This is the same guy that did the Kubota pack for the Kubota DLC that released at the same time. So, yeah, go look him up. He's on Facebook too. Iconic modding. So it's an Iconic upgrade. So we'll get that for 188. And then the trailers, right?
Yep.
Do 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 do. I want to fly like an eagle. So we'll do white. I'm gonna change the top cover to white, and the rim color we'll keep that. That looks good to me. Oops, I need to buy one more. White and white. Wait a minute. Did I not change it? I thought I changed it. There we go. Just make it all the same. Except for the rims. Alright. Let me go get those, and then I'll go get the auger wagon, and we'll be ready to harvest here in a minute. Might have to buy a second FERT rig.
What? No.
Might have to.
We're fine.
Are we though?
Yeah.
You sure?
Uh-huh. We're putzing along. Eventually we will.
Situation clear, area normal?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I put GPS on these. Woohoo!
I'm just curious how well it would do if we use the AI drive, like, you know,
Oh, to higher amount?
hire them out, how well it would do.
Probably, I think it would be okay, yeah. Depends on which direction you went, because looking at these fields like this grass field over here, if you did it east and west, you'd probably have an issue with the trees, but if you did it north and south, there's plenty of room there to turn around.
Yeah, but they ain't the smartest.
No. Well, if they have any issues with trees, we'll get rid of the trees.
Yeah.
I cannot drive today.
No, Matt, you blame it on something else. Your
Uh,
controller disconnected.
sure.
That's my go-to.
I think I need another orange soda. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that.
You went in cab, didn't you?
I did.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get out.
I felt it.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go in single player and go in cab and drive around and see if I can get that to load up. It's horrible.
I hope I don't hit it.
It froze hard.
But even though it's a 4X, it runs really good.
It does. I mean, it's really smooth. I guarantee I'm getting 60 frames
I've been getting 60
in every
the whole
direction.
time, like,
Yeah, look at this. Solid. It's barely even flickering. I'm getting 60 all the way around.
every so often my computer likes to rev up a little, but it's fine. But when you have a bunch of tabs open, it doesn't help either.
It definitely runs smooth. Yeah, okay, alright. Hang on. There's gonna be a save there, Phil.
Fine.
Is that the right button? Yep, there we go. Get out the hammers, guys.
Bye.
Bye. No need to be like that. At all.
But there are people.
There are. There's
They
just
don't get it.
there's no need.
Oh.
Be nice. Be nice or go away. Oh no, I lost my chat. Hang on. There it is.
Did you find it?
I found it.
Good job.
It's weird because I got to click on the name over here, but the window's not wide enough to see the X to close that back out when I get done. So I have to stretch it out to click on the X and then stretch it back. And then if you stretch it too far back, the chat disappears. So.
I see.
All right. We're ready back. All right. Did you find it, big dog? Yeah, it's on his YouTube there. All right, I'm gonna park right here-ish.
You're kind of like, I mean, because you can't make it in there with the auger wagon, the grain cart, whatever you choose, you know? You could have just drove in there.
Drove in where?
Well, you could have gone into the, like, and dumped it into the silo.
Oh, just straight from the wagon?
Yeah, with the wagon, but I don't think you can.
You know
By
what?
the time the pipe gets out. Unless you park on a weird angle.
Maybe. You found it, just trying to get it downloaded. Okay, good deal. Yeah, there's nothing complex about that one. Basically, you just download the file and drag and drop it into your mod folder. That's it. You don't have to extract anything. You don't have to add any extra packs to it or anything. It's just one of those simple things. And I mean, there could be updates to this map. I'm not saying there won't be, but a lot of times his updates, you don't have to start a new save. And even if you did require a new save, I think, unless something's not working, I'm happy with the map as it is.
Well, I don't see you cutting trees down for a little bit.
Yeah, it might be a minute. Probably what I'll do first is the grass.
Yeah.
Go mow our grass. We got a lot of grass out there. Make some silage bales, and while those are fermenting, after we get them all done, that's other stuff we gotta get too. We gotta get a bale wrapper. So there's our grass field. Right there. I mean, I get a little flicker of a drop when I kind of look at the homestead a little bit, but it's not much. It only goes down to like 58, 59. Everywhere else I look around, solid 60. Solid 60, every which direction. And I missed my turn. Or no, I can go through here. He did put some ditches in somewhere. I think they're on the outside. He put a few ditches in. And there is a train. I want to
Yeah,
say...
it only runs on that back side, though.
South side, yep.
Yep.
I see it down there. It's actually down there right now. It's going through down there. Straight track. I probably should have gone through the homestead.
Yes.
He has it in a Google Drive. Basically, when you click on that link, it should just say download, and then I think a thing pops up says it can't scan it or something. Then just click download anyway. I think it is in a Google Drive. I'm pretty sure it is, if I remember right. I'm getting older, so my memory's starting to, you know, fade away. Alright, we are ready to harvest. Wait, did I leave my lights on? I did. I'm gonna do an in-row this way first. GPS. Oh no, we know what we need to turn that on. So we definitely want to go ahead and dump straw, I think. So we can bale it. GPS will do north and south. Auto width, realign. Here we go. And we're off. So every time I see a poppy field like that, of course, you know, we don't see any over here. I don't think we do poppies over here. But every time I see a poppy field, you know what my mind immediately goes to?
What's that?
The Wizard of Oz.
Okay, yeah.
When they're running out of the forest through the poppy field going towards the Emerald City. That's the field they're running through. It's a poppy field. Come on, hurry, hurry. The Emerald City.
I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of combines in this game.
Yeah.
Or ones that go faster.
You know, there are a couple. There's
I'm
that.
gonna say I've seen John use one and I've used it, and it does pretty good.
Is it the Colossus or the other one?
The other one.
What's the other one called?
I don't know its name.
It starts with an R. Is it the Reaper?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I think it's the Reaper.
And I kind of did a mini, like, side-by-side where I ran at different speeds, and you didn't really make much of a loss difference. From top speed to, like, slower speeds.
I feel like we may need, like, the Colossus for potatoes and whatnot.
All the other fun things.
Oh, yeah. All the fun things.
You and old man can have fun with those.
I'll take one look. I gotta say, we could put them in a small field, but on this map, there really isn't one.
Well, you could technically, like, split it in half.
We could do that. Well, you know, like 17 down there, right? If we made that like a vegetable, or not vegetable, if we made that like a root crop farm and put in root crop storage.
Yeah.
I think they updated all the that root crop storage silo to hold like the different vegetables too now. Okay. So we could put those in down there, and then like field 17 down there. That's the cheapest field on the map. Get that one. Split it. Do like sugar beets, potatoes, carrots, onions.
You make it maybe do it into fours.
Yeah, just do like stripes north and south on that.
Yeah. That's a ways away.
Yeah, that's a little ways away. I'd probably say that might be a in-game year or two away. Maybe.
Well, we're broke now.
Are we?
Yep.
Yes, big dog, you can. This map is, let me show you. It's root crop ready, so down here you have red beets, carrots, and parsnips. Now he has his own stuff in here too. So you've got poppy, you've got hops, you've got millet, rye, onions, which is another root crop, and alfalfa. So turn that on, that'll show the grass field there. I gotta say, I'm probably more looking forward to the outside of the map. Like out there where we can clear stuff and plow and make new fields and stuff like that. That's some other things we gotta get. We gotta get a plow.
Yeah, we forgot that. I'm thinking you're gonna need a couple.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then I'm gonna go down that way. And then too, I mean, we've got plenty of areas where we can mow. I mean, we got these fields we can mow around. There's plenty of grass out here. Got that big grass field over there. Oh yeah, I need to get the grass rollers in too, probably. I think I put those in. Yes, I did. Woohoo! So we got the 12.3 meter roller, which is probably the one I'll start with. And then we got a great big one here, which that one requires 330 horsepower. We have that. We have tractors that'll pull that big one. And then we can make that whatever color we want. So if we wanted to like John Deereify it, you could. You know, I got plenty of room here. I don't even think I'm gonna do inroads. I think I'm just gonna go north and south.
Yeah, I think he does design it that way normally.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Big Dog also. You can plant carrots on this map, and then I think his greenhouses still do carrots. I think you can still do carrots in those if you want to do them that way. So it's, I'd rather plant them, but I'm officially out of liquids.
Oh.
I know, I'm gonna have to go get another Dr. Pepper, I think, in a minute. An orange soda. And probably another water. So let's see, we're gonna need a baler. Is anything on sale? I didn't even look at that. Ooh, look. There's an olive harvester on sale.
No.
Hey, what luck is that? Our bale trailer's on sale.
I said, uh-huh.
That's
Get
luck. You can't get any luckier than that.
No.
Nope. Just do standard on it. I'm gonna assume we want to go ahead and do auto loading.
Yeah.
Yay, we got a bale trailer. Oh, no way. One of DJ's trailers is on sale too. The tanker.
Want to get it?
Probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's 38% off. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get one.
Might as well.
I'll come back to it when I get turned around here. We did not keep everything, no. We kept a few things. We didn't keep the combine, obviously. We didn't keep some of the sheds. We kept the animal pens. We kept the silo. The house, all that stuff.
All the implements you got rid of, pretty much.
Huh?
All the implements you got rid of.
Pretty much all the implements, but I mean that's because we have our own that we like.
Yep.
So I need to probably go and get those. Let's see. All right, the DJ trailer. Trying to think, what kind of trailer would we need first? What kind of tanker would we need first, Phil?
I don't know.
Milk?
I don't know. When are we gonna do cows? Because you need a lot for cows.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think just get it and then we can paint it later, maybe.
I'll just go ahead and get one for cows because I can't. I don't know. We can change the color of it. Save. Yeah, I want to say field 17 down there is in carrots. It's either carrots or oats. I don't think it's oat. I think that's carrots.
That's the
It's
millet,
one,
I believe.
it's one right next to you. Is that millet?
That's millet.
Boy, I cannot discern. Now I've got millet to contend with. I cannot discern the
millet's
orange.
a little darker.
I can't tell. Orange is orange to me.
Oh, orange is no. I can see the difference. Because it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a little more sharper. The color, maybe. I don't know how to explain it. But they are very similar. I won't deny that.
Yeah, I want to get in animals right away. I'm really not even concerned with land. Because we have plenty of land, really. That's more like a long-term goal. I should probably empty. I'm sitting here thinking I should see that little mound of grain start rising in the bottom of this, but I remember now that I put that extra capacity in it.
Which you'll need.
Yep. Oh, you know another thing I need to do? I need to change the size of my simple inspector. I cannot see that for anything. Ooh. Come on, little bar. I'm grabbing you. Come on. There. 16, I think, is the biggest. I wish that went bigger, to be honest. Save game. There we go. Now I can see it. You're about out of fert.
And I've done so much of it. I'll have to fill up, I think, 2 more times.
Yeah, you got some things up here still, and then I guess we can buy it at the shop because we haven't started making it yet. What all does that take?
A lot. I
Where's
think
this?
it takes like water and either
Nope.
manure.
Nope.
There's 2 different variations on it.
So you can do solid manure and slurry.
Or digestate, I think, right?
Yeah, or you can do solid manure and digestate.
Yeah.
Actually, you'd probably want to do kind of both, because it would increase it. Oh, it does take water.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then for your seed, which you could start making seed if you wanted to, I think. Oh, no, I don't think so.
Or is it? No. You don't need water for the solid. To make the liquid fertilizer, you need water.
Yeah, liquid I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So, yeah. And then the seeds. Basically, any of the crop that does the straw swaths, like wheat, barley, and oats.
But you need liquid fert.
Oh, yeah, you do.
So,
We need to
yeah.
make everything pretty much. Except lime. And honestly, I'm probably going to sell that. So you need straw and slurry to make solid manure? Or straw and digestate to make solid manure. That's weird.
Yeah, we kind of have to, I guess, get into the...
I thought the animals made solid manure. I mean, I do.
Yeah, they do.
So, yeah.
But you can make it.
That's weird.
Yeah, lots to deal with.
Oh, yeah. I've done that before, Fuzzy. I'm not a fan of doing it, really, because then when you do that, you save it and it becomes like a custom mod, which... I mean, I could put it in the Google Drive. It wouldn't be a problem for filling old man to have access to it, but I don't know. It's just I would really prefer it in the mod hub. So like, hey, we went to a new save and I forgot to add that mod, and you know, I can't find it in my backup folder. Oh, I can go to the mod hub and download it. There it is. It's just convenient. I've become a fan of convenience. I bought a card for Domino's Pizza.
Okay.
And basically, it's like a membership type deal thing where it was actually for a fundraiser, but you have to have this card to get the deal. But the deal is I can get any menu priced pizza and get a second one of equal or lesser value for free.
Oh.
So if I wanted to buy one large Supreme pizza at Domino's, I could get a second large Supreme free. So now, anytime we order pizza at work, or you know, if it's Friday and I order a pizza, I can get a Supreme pizza and a barbecue pizza for free. Or I could get a Cali Chicken Bacon Ranch pizza and then get a Meat Lovers for free. Or, you know, and it covers specialty pizzas too. So it's kind of nice. It beats out. I can't use any other coupons with that, but really, I mean, it beats out because even with the coupons that they have on the app now, a large specialty pizza will run $15, $16. Something, I think it's 15 something with tax. But this way, I can buy one, and because normally without the coupon, it would be $20 for almost $20 for one. It'd be $19.80. I want to say $19.80 something with tax for one specialty pizza. They've gone up on prices, I guess, with inflation, but yeah, for one specialty pizza now it's like over $19. It's almost $20. But I can get one and get another one for free of the same price. So instead of spending $40, you know, I'm spending $20 for two large specialty pizzas. And it doesn't have to be a specialty pizza. I can get just a single topping or something, or you know, however many toppings you want. Build your own pizza. But me, I'll probably just use it on the specialties, which those are the ones I usually go for anyway. I'll usually just build them my own and use the coupon and get it cheaper that way. But now that I can buy one, get one free, basically, I'll just do that. So let's see, we're going to need the baler. Everything else I think is what we sold back. Yep. We have a pickup trailer. I think we're gonna go with our John Deere that we like. What else? We're gonna need a bale wrapper. What else? Gonna need a plow at some point, but I think we can probably hold off on the plow for a minute. We're gonna need a rake, aren't we? I may wait on the rake. Since this map is pretty flat, I may try to use that crone rake again. Because if we got a rake now, it'd probably be the Kubota one, and I don't think... Yeah, that's only 12.5 meters.
You need all the max.
I need the max. I need that crone rake. I think that crone rake we'll get it. I probably should have emptied down there, huh?
Yeah, live and learn.
Yep. You live, you learn. You learn. You just... You learn. I don't know the words. You learn. I recommend biting up more than you can chew to anyone. I certainly do. Oop, I'm full. Run! Did I put my pipe out? I don't know that I put my pipe out. I didn't put my pipe out. Oh no. Okay, we got a straw baler. We've got a... I wonder, should we just go ahead and invest in a grass baler? You know, one with like an additive tank?
Sure.
Like the Krone?
Might as well.
Be nice
Make
if
more
one was
money
on sale.
for-
It would have been nice if one was on sale.
Fine. You could wait and see if one does.
I could hold off for a minute, yep. Because I think we're probably aiming for that one right there. Because we can do an additive tank on it. None of these others you can do that on. Only the Krone. Yeah, that's the only one you can do it on, isn't it? And that's the little bitty one. So what all do we have up here? We got wheat, poppies. What's that down there? Is that corn?
Which one?
Yeah, that's corn down there.
Yeah,
And grass.
Then we have a really big cornfield that we don't own, but
Yeah. Boy, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to. We're not there yet. Just looking at the size of our field and then looking at those is like, no.
Well, eventually we will be owning it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I was gonna ask you, Phil.
Okay.
Your guy, Trudeau.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So I saw this thing. It was on a like a TikTok, where back in November they had a petition to like hold a vote to vote him out or something. Did that ever take place?
No.
No.
It's making traction still. I think in the house they were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's gonna happen because unlike you guys where you just have basically two parties,
Mm-hmm.
we have like 5.
Oh wow.
And so what happened was the Liberals, which he's part of, didn't get enough votes, but he partnered up with the NPP or whatever to get enough kind of votes.
Mm-hmm.
So at any time, someone could call for a new election. Because if you don't get enough of the percentage of the House, basically, if you don't have full, like, you know what I mean, basically. So yeah, they're probably gonna have an election soon.
You think it's gonna happen?
I think it will.
That'd be
too many
good.
people upset with it. Like, we have carbon tax, which our fuel is ridiculously expensive because of that. And if the conservatives get in, they want to ban that whole by 2035 or whatever. All cars have to be electric. They're going to just say, no, that's not going to happen.
Or we're already backpedaling on that.
You can't do it. I'm sorry. You don't have. America does not have the infrastructure.
No, we don't.
Electric vehicles.
Well, yeah, they're already backpedaling on that. GM and who was it? GM and Toyota
Okay.
are changing their stance. They are developing hydrogen engines now, and well, I say that hydrogen, a hydrogen hybrid, and then regular combustion engines like we have now. And they're backpedaling because, GM was one of the big ones that said they're going to go all electric by 2030 or 2035, something like that.
Yeah.
They are no longer doing that. And Ford is expected, I think, to follow suit behind them as far as like the all-electric part, because it doesn't work.
It doesn't, no.
It doesn't work. The CEO of Ford took a F-150, I think it's a Lightning, that's what they call it.
That's their new one.
He went on a road trip with one, and it didn't turn out too well for him.
No.
He didn't get very far. I think he got a little ways down the road, but he ended up not finishing that journey. It doesn't, number one, it doesn't work in cold weather.
No.
I mean, you saw just lines and lines of people stranded because they couldn't charge their vehicles. You don't have the range that you do with the combustion engine, and you don't have the speed of refueling. Whereas, you could refuel your truck in 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes maybe. Whereas electric, you have to sit there, and I can't even imagine how bad it is on like a larger truck, to charge the battery, because on the cars it takes 30, 45 minutes to get a full charge.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know Toyota and GM are backpedaling now. They're not going to do the all electric thing, I think, is what they've said. They're going to do hybrids. They're reinvesting, I think, in the combustion engines, but who was it? Was it Ford?
I don't know.
Trying to remember if it was Ford or GM. One of them, they had these factories producing the electric trucks. There's no demand for electric vehicles.
No, it's not. not there.
Customers are not buying them, and they had to. What they did was they shut down these two major lines, and they have now switched those people over to either working on hybrids or combustion engines again. So,
See, I'm not against a hybrid.
I'm not either.
Hybrid, I would get a hybrid.
I would do a hybrid, and I would use whichever side that hybrid had, whether it be hydrogen or electric. But as long as it had a combustion engine in there that would serve as like a backup to the electric side, I would be all for that. I would probably invest in one, because I could use the electric and save on gas, and then when I get into a pickle, I have the gas to fall back on. So
I think it's Jeep. They have a new one. I forget if it's what it is, where it's a switch where you can go between gas or electric.
An electric, yeah.
That I like the option. If I want to go play in the mud, I can go gas. If I want to just drive down the road, electric.
And see, now they're doing hydrogen and combustion hybrids, which I haven't really looked into the technology of the hydrogen part. How does that work?
Well, the funny thing is, we had the technologies, back in the 60s, 70s or whatever. I think it was GM bought the patent for it and then just hid it in its vault.
And hid it in the vault.
Yeah, they had this back in the 70s or 60s or something, I think.
Yeah.
What a crazy time we live in.
I'm telling you. Yeah, now California.
You almost done over there?
I'm working on it.
Okay. I just hit 50% on mine.
I'm somewhere.
You gonna empty, or are you just gonna go for it? Oh yeah, you can.
Well, it's down there at that end now, so
Yeah.
I think I can make it down to that end and go over to it and fill up, empty it. Yeah, and then you can double your range that way. I'm not opposed to a hybrid at all.
Yeah.
So I wonder how the hydrogen works though. Where do you get the hydrogen? Do you fill it up with water and it converts it into hydrogen, or how does that work?
I think so. I don't know if it's a filtered water, but I think that's pretty much how it works.
It's a car that runs on water, man.
Yeah.
That's always been the dream. It's a car. Only you put water in the tank instead of gas. And it runs on water, man.
You're right there, Matt.
I'm quoting that 70s show.
I know.
Hello, Daddy.
I don't know.
the JL crew? Maybe? How's it going? Just Crew is fine. Alright, we'll call you Crew. I remember J Crew. That was a brand back in the day.
You just couldn't make it again, eh, man?
Just couldn't make it. I got my guy over here though.
You're slowing down production, you know.
Huh?
You're slowing production down.
Yeah, I could hire this out and just run along with him, but
what's the point?
Yeah.
We don't have the money to turn her.
Nope. Not with the cost of these fields. Said this area over here will be the last one, because that's $19 million. I am looking forward to working on the outside though. That's probably where I'll be spending most of the time.
Yeah.
Out there clearing trees and mowing, and so the sawmill is over here. Got some trees to clear, and there's little pads there to put stuff. So what I'll probably do is clear these trees and take maybe part of that pad and put in the platinum sawmills, and take a lot of the trees to them. I could actually see, maybe on that side, on the west side, putting in putting in trees,
Oh, okay.
like planting trees.
Well, I was gonna say you could use on the others, like the north side, how there's so many of them. Just put like the sawmills in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then after you clear cut everything, you could remove them later.
Take them out.
And then, like in certain areas, have trees growing all the time.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's sawmill, and then I think there's the BGA there. And I think that's it on the west side. I don't think there's anything else over there. Well, no, there's some. Oh, that's the train down there. Okay, that's where the train comes in at. Now, I want to say this bottom part down here, this is mostly grass. Except where all the productions are there. I'll have to go down there and look again. These fields are huge, though.
Yeah. Remind me why I wanted to fertilize.
Oh, you're not done?
Yeah. I'm the no.
No?
Not even nope.
Are you still on the first? No,
Nope.
you're not on the first one. Are you done with
I'm on
14?
the first one still.
You're still on the first one. Oh.
Yeah. We might need a second rig.
I thought you'd already finished one.
No.
Yeah. After I do this harvest, I may come down there and help you.
Yeah, okay, that'd be appreciated.
Well, 14 won't be as bad. It's pretty, there's no corners.
But do you see how big it is?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
It's bigger than this one, I think.
Well, you want me to pause on harvest and I can come help you down there?
No. Keep doing what you're doing. You're almost done.
Yeah, I've got maybe a few more passes here.
You're almost done, and then you can start on that one if you can start on 14 if you want. We still have 6 to do.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
You hurting a little?
Ow, 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 ow. I tried to go in cab on the...
Yeah, I was wondering why it was so glitchy on my end.
If you spin around a little bit, it kind of loads in. Traxie. Traxie, wake up. You're snoring. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're snoring, girl.
She's having a good sleep.
She sounds like a little mouse when she snores. That's what you sound like. Uh-huh. It's one of those lazy, rainy days where you don't really want to do nothing but play farm sim or sleep.
It's raining there?
Yep.
Oh, unlucky you.
It's been raining here for a long time, since yesterday afternoon.
Oh?
And it's supposed to keep raining here for...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
until like the overnight.
And then if you're lucky, those 2 other systems that might be coming your way.
Yeah, California is really gonna get hit hard.
Yeah, there's gonna be some massive flooding there.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you, there's probably gonna be flooding and mudslides and
Yeah.
when they have flash floods out there, they get like those Lahara type things, where it's like it's not just a flash flood, it's like a river of trees and mud and anything in its path, really.
Yeah. Oh, what was it, like 3 days ago, a guy was harvesting his corn. Oh, yeah.
And he had like a flash flood.
No, they were harvesting their corn. No flash flood.
Where was that at?
Down where I live.
In February?
Yeah.
Wow.
Some farmers will leave their corn in the field if they don't have storage.
How late do they harvest it?
Before the frost lifts, so yeah.
And then when do
I
they
don't know.
plant it?
Oh, I don't know. It's just because it was so wet this year here
Mm-hmm.
that some of them just couldn't get into the fields, so they wait for it to freeze and no snow, and then they go in and have fun.
Hmm.
But this is feed corn, not really, or ethanol corn. It's not for seed or anything.
Hmm.
So.
Our corn, they usually have the majority of it is harvested by late October.
I'd say same with us. Normally October, mid-November.
November, yes. There's a little bit in November that they'll finish up on, but I'd say the majority of it is out by late October. They start on it. Gosh, sometimes they'll start on it. I've seen them start on it in late August, early September. Usually about early mid-September they'll start on either that or soybeans. It just depends on what's ready and the soil. I hope they put corn out back here again. They didn't do it this last year. They put beans back there again. They haven't done wheat in a long time back there either. Wheat
Where
would be
my
okay.
parents live, we've never had wheat.
Never had wheat?
Nope.
They did wheat the first year I was here. And then they did soybeans. And then they did corn. And then they did, I think, 2 years of soybeans. No, there were 2 years of corn in there somewhere. I think they might have did corn and then beans and then corn and then they did 2 years of beans. I really hope they don't ever do sorghum. Of course, the beans, they say bean dust and stuff is itchy, but it's. I never noticed it. Of course, I don't ever go outside, but I like having corn back there. The corn, it grows real tall and it provides like a natural barrier, so you can't see like nothing but corn. It's like a natural fence. It's kind of nice, kind of peaceful. And you know what? I am gonna go empty. Because this is a longer pass. All grain dust is itchy. I heard that the soybean is especially itchy, and then the sorghum is itchier than the soybean. It's funny, my dad calls sorghum sorghum. Sorghum. And I may have to hire this out for a minute. Take me a quick break. Alright, and that's what I'm going to do. I'll take a quick break, and then I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks like the hired worker did pretty good.
Yeah.
Turned around okay.
And just think about the field you're in. Wasn't fertilized at all.
Oh, it wasn't?
Nope.
Yeah, it was ready to harvest right away, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, next time we'll get it. We'll get it fertilized and then plow it and then...
Just think about how much you've made off of that field
Oh, yeah.
without any fertilizer.
Well, I got 100... What does that say? 111,000 in here now.
So, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting closer.
Save. Actually, you don't look like you've made really too much progress on my screen.
Yes, I have. Doesn't look like it, but I'm at 70. I think 70% now.
I'll grab another one and then I'll come over and help you on that other one.
Yay! That one's gonna take longer. Well, we're gonna get paid good money, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. Wonder if any others had popped up.
I don't know. I can't tell. There might be one more that comes up.
His contracts are not bad though.
Oh.
They're pretty good money.
I'm wondering how he has it set up though. Do you get to keep any of the grain?
Oh, I don't know. I think that's a Giants thing.
Because that just, I mean...
Which I guess he could probably change it. But
Yeah, but does he want to, is the question.
yeah, I don't know. Ah, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it's a lot better now that I've loaded it in. Still love how the grain disappears back there. I don't think it does it from this side. No, it's there on this side. But if you just peek around the edge of the camera there, right there, the grain does not load in until right Field 1 is not normal grass. Is it not? Is it? It's not alfalfa, is it? Maybe it is alfalfa. I don't know.
For me, it says it's grass. That's for me though, but like I said, things are weird.
No, ours says grass there, big dog. I don't know. Maybe your map put it in a different spot or something, or maybe your map has alfalfa there. Ours says grass. Ready to harvest. Unless it's one of those weird things like where you mow it and it turns out something else. Yeah, you can put the grass in the... There's a grass dryer where you can turn it into hay. I don't even know that I'll utilize that. I may just do it the old-fashioned way and get a tedder and run a tedder over it and turn it into hay. Because I bet that costs money. Let's see. Where... Yeah, so here's where you turn it into hay. Yeah, I mean that, it costs $36 a month. It's 1,000 grass into 1,000 hay. I mean, it's basically just a dryer. You can put your alfalfa windrow in there too and turn it into dry alfalfa windrow. I don't know. I may use that and I may not. It's an interesting thing. I remember those big silage silo things we had over there on the 4X Elm Creek map. And Like that's the first car I've heard all morning. Heard a car go by. Nobody's getting out in the rain. Yeah, we had all those. Remember, we had them all like back there behind the biogas plant, and we had like it was like a grid set up of them. They were real tall, and basically we just put grass into them, and then it turned it into silage, and then we sold the silage. Those were the days. Still have those too somewhere. Did you get this bird up here already?
Oh yeah, it should all be gone.
All gone. So what does it take to make fertilizer? Manure,
Is that
slurry.
anything?
We have none of that except water.
Yeah, so we're kind of committed.
Yep. Of course, now one of those they don't make unless you give them a straw, right? Is it the solid manure?
I don't know. That's a good
Don't you have
question.
to give them straw for them to make solid manure? Isn't that a thing?
I think so. I need to buy other. Okay, more bags.
Well, we got about almost 150,000 in here now. Alright, got one more run down through here and I'll be done.
Woohoo! Good job.
Kind of like how this is like a big open kind of flattish valley. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Montana or something like that. Not really Wyoming, but kind of more of an open. Kind of more like Montana. Surrounded by mountains, big open valley, flat valley. Yep, didn't even need the truck. Good morning, Thunder. Dave. Yeah, we have 0 loan out.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to take a loan out. There's no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like there's something brewing?
Is that potatoes over there? What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's gotta be potatoes. Doesn't look like barley.
Sorghum, maybe.
No, it's not dark enough to be sorghum.
Yeah, it's potatoes.
That is quite a few
No,
potatoes.
if you want, let's go. Why not, Matt? You don't want to do the field 7 or 18 or 16?
Nah.
You sure?
You're still down there?
What do you mean? I'm almost done.
Oh boy.
And then don't forget the next one I'm going to is just as big.
No, it's bigger.
Yep.
Because it adds in like this, like field 17 in that little farm there. At least.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I'll be there. I'm coming. I'll be down there shortly.
Oh, I know. It's a process.
I'm about just a few seconds away from being done with this field. See that header tilt?
Yeah, you might as well just go to the next field.
Alright, let's see if I can fit through up here.
Complete.
Huh?
I'm 90% complete.
Yay. Now the question is, can I dump into this silo directly from the combine?
I bet you can if you angle it right. It looks like it's pretty big.
Yep, totally can. Alright, let me go get this tractor. What map is this? It's in the title. It's Flat Out by Stevie. It's 4X maps for PC only. You can find it on his YouTube page. The link to the map on his YouTube page. Stevie FS Farms, I think, on YouTube. Now getting this in there is going to be another trick. Oh, there we go. Alright, need to buy another FERT rig. How much weight are we going to dip with?
Well, we had 60, I think, in. We started with 60, I think, in stock.
We started with weight?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Are you sure? Normally,
Pretty sure it started us with wheat. I mean, well, we'll never know now.
normally you don't start with any.
I'm positive he started us with wheat. Because we have total mixed rations, silage, grass,
We do.
straw.
We got silage. Where's all this stuff at?
Well,
We start with pig food and mineral feed. Oh,
got
dude, look at all this stuff you
extracted
can
and-
make. Did you see all this?
yeah, I saw.
You can make icing
Yeah.
sugar, brown sugar, rainbow frosting, sorghum syrup, molasses syrup, red cabbage, melon, pumpkin, French fries, potato wedges, milkshakes, empty pallets, ice cream, yogurt, barrels, bench, shelf, what does it say? Beer, wine, honey shine, strawberry wine, whiskey, compost, potato wash, potato steamed, H milk, which I guess that's the homogeneous milk, oil, and then I guess you get into the platinum stuff down here. That's pretty neat. We gotta get back into the soup making. Yep.
Well, I got a potato field down here.
Yeah, no, not yet.
You sure? You sure you don't want it?
I don't think we're there yet.
No faith in us.
There's a cookie factory in the mod hub. Yeah, there's a cookie one and a donut one. I guess we need to get into the more the production side of things.
Well, before I think we get there, let's get some money.
Yeah, we need money.
And some land.
I think we're good on land.
Well, for right now, but if we want to get into all those productions.
I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh gosh.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go pick up your lovely little friend.
Where's the shop?
Of fur.
It's down here, isn't it? I've learned that the corner that the house is in is the corner in the direction of the shop.
But we have $500,000 coming in our future.
Yes, we do. Cowboy Mike. Yes, this is the new map that I was talking about. It released early. It wasn't supposed to be out till next weekend, but he released it late yesterday. And this is flat out by Stevie. This is the new map. So I like it.
It's very similar to the other one that he released that John's playing. Like, I think it's honestly the same layout.
It's pretty close. My lands, I think.
I think he just put everything into it.
Yeah. Do you have bags of fur up here?
I used all of them.
Okay.
You might as well buy a ton.
Yep.
Like, and I mean a ton.
Solid fur. I don't have a link for it, but if you go search for Stevie, hang on. Go to YouTube. And you're going to search for Stevie FS Mods. He just released a video. The link for the map is in that video, in the description of that video. Down below it. So Stevie FS Mods. And it's FS, the title of the video is FS22 Flat Out Farm 4X by Stevie. PC mod map. And then it says download link. You'll see it. He's got a Facebook page. You could probably just, search Stevie Farm Sim Farm Mods. He's got a page in a group. Can keep up with his latest projects there. Didn't John and them, didn't they make some changes to that map, to the Mylands map? Didn't they do like...
They may have.
I think they did.
But it's a very, they're similar.
Yeah.
I think this one's more flat than the other, and that one had a big forest area.
Didn't they add that? Isn't that something they put in?
I don't know.
I think they put that in.
Who put it in there? Someone had to have modded it in.
I think somebody worked on that maybe behind the scenes. I could be wrong.
Okay. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I hear the siren. Alright, which way are we going?
Go to field 14. Figure wherever way you want. Okay. You're right.
And this is not field 14. I need to go down this way. We want to go north and south or east and west on that?
You pick whatever way you want to go because it doesn't. I think it's a square field. It doesn't really matter.
Looks like there's a large grass area on the north end of it. Storms? Did Storms do it? Tomcat
so.
said Storms did it. Like he added in a lot of trees and stuff, maybe.
Okay.
Is this the field?
Is it big?
Yes.
Then yep.
And it's a big cornfield.
Have fun.
Oh, we should probably do this north and south. Doesn't look like there's enough room to turn around.
Yeah, you look right there. On both sides, it looks pretty open. Okay.
Let me adjust this here.
Wow, look at that. Lined up almost perfectly.
Here we go. Is that right? It's hard to see the blue line. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, you can miss a little, I think. I don't think you need 100%, you know.
Everybody says, yeah, he added the logging stuff and pre-leveled all the agricultural land. Okay. This might take a minute.
What are you talking about, Matt?
I'm on it, though. I'm on it. I'm working.
Uh-huh. Almost 2 hours in this one field.
Well, it should only take us 1 hour in this field, then, right?
Yeah. And that's with, you know, refilling and all that, so.
You're looking at 2.5 hours on that field, right? Well, no, we kind of did some stuff for the first 30 minutes, didn't we?
Yeah, well, no, I'm talking by tractor hour.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting to see the lovely letter, you know, complete.
I wonder how much percentage this is going to be for one.
I was doing about 12.
12% per pass?
No, just one. Well, yeah.
One thing.
24, I believe.
Well, I'm down to 96.
I think we should have to harvest that field.
Which one's 235? Is it this one? Or that one?
I think that one. Oh wait, what? Huh. Allegedly, I've completed this field.
Is it?
Allegedly, can you confirm that?
Allegedly, you have.
I do not recall completing that field.
All right, I'm gonna collect it. That's 186. Okay. Money. We made money.
Yay!
Yay! Now come over here.
No, you get the sucker in the field.
Down to 93. Oh, save. I'm past halfway. And then to think, this is the widest swath. I think this is wider than even the sprayer, isn't it?
No, I think the sprayer goes like 10 feet more or something.
Yeah, but it burns through the... Doesn't it burn through the liquid fert really quick?
Yeah, unless you get one from John that holds like 250,000 liquid fert.
48.5 meters. 42 meters. Yeah. So just slightly bigger. This, though, this doesn't eat through the solid fert as fast. Liquid fert burns through it.
But there's a mod out there that can make you go like 34 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah?
And it has beast capacity.
What's that? What mod is that?
I don't know. It's one of John's using it.
I wonder what the name of it is.
I forget the name of it.
Well, I made one thing there. And I'm down to 89%. So about 11%.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said, about 12.
Mm-hmm. It's a cornfield, too, so I can just stay in the cab like this, and I'm in my own little safe space.
Are you, though?
I am. I'm surrounded by corn. I can't see anything else or hear anything else. And the passes are so long on this field, I could watch a YouTube video.
Nah, not that long, but they're long.
I'll just wait till I don't see corn anymore.
Right.
5-star. FPS should be over 100. It's funny you say that because I don't have the I don't have that set to where I can go above 60, but I am holding a solid 60. It's actually doing really well. It flickers a little bit. I'm in cab right now, so it's gonna be worse. But when I go out of cab, it's really, unless I look like that way towards the homestead, it flickers a little bit, but for the most part, it's holding solid 60. The flickering part, I think, is just the fact that it is multiplayer, but yeah, it's buttery smooth. I can turn any direction on the map. There's no jittering. And I like that. I like the smoothness of it. It's fantastic. Another field, Phil.
I'm going to the other end, and it's going to take me a few minutes to get down there. So.
Okay. Yeah, I see you moving. You're.
And I'm about halfway maybe now.
You look like a little ant, Phil.
Nope. No, wait. Now I'm about halfway through.
Now you're halfway. Think of all the kids we're gonna feed though with all this corn, Phil.
Yeah.
Yep. Even if this goes for feed to cows, think of all the beef cattle that are going to go to make little Happy Meal cheeseburgers for the kids, Phil.
Yeah.
Our corn fed them. Yep. We're feeding the kids.
Oh, yeah.
Feeding the world. Actually, it's funny because I think in India they don't have beef. They don't have burgers.
Oh, because aren't cows holy and all?
Yes, I think.
Alright, let's turn into this field and hope for the best. Oh, wait.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I got plenty of Christmas candy left over here, so I'm prepared. I wonder why they left such a big thing down here. Why they left such a big thing?
So when you hire it out, they can turn?
Maybe, but it's not that big on the other end.
I don't know. To give you grass to play in?
Maybe. Look at all this room. See it?
To expand it if you choose?
I guess he knew we were going to play it.
Well, I think he leaves it for the hired help.
Some of the fields don't have that much room, though. See, I mean, when you look at that one, and I'm sure there's trees on the side of that road there. And then you look at that one. A lot of room. Mm-hmm. They like lamb and chicken, though. In India. I don't know if I've ever had lamb. I've had plenty of chicken.
I've had lamb.
Is it good?
It's meat.
What does it taste like?
I don't remember. I think we had it with some kind of sauce.
Is it like steak?
No.
Pork?
Sure. I think so. I don't remember. I'm getting too old to remember things, okay? Are we done yet?
We are in another dimension.
Awesome. You know, you left the combine on?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was emptying into the thing. Oh, well. It's a richer, fattier taste than beef. Richer than steak? Wow. I don't know if I've had anything richer than steak. Lamb is like lamb. It's not like pork.
I don't remember. I've had so many food over the years.
It's like pot roast. That's nice. That's fancy. Pot roast with some carrots in there and some bay leaves and a little bit of some sliced up like potatoes, little what do you call those? The baby baker type potatoes. Not really baby bakers, but just a small round potato sliced in half thrown in there. Onions. Girl at work made a crock pot roast and it tastes just like the one my mom used to make. I'm like, you have got to tell me how you made this. And she did it with a crock pot. So she just basically turned it on in the morning and then later in the evening it was ready. Or no, she turned it on overnight because she brought it to work. I think it had to cook for like 8 hours. I bet she woke up smelling some pot roast. Boy, I'd love to wake up smelling some pot roast. That'd be cool. And it was juicy and good. Mmm. That rich, deep gravy from hours of slow cooking. Mm-hmm. I'm getting hungry.
Well, that's your own fault. Okay?
I know.
Yes.
I want pot roast.
Then get one and make something.
Phil Tritchie says you're too young to have that kind of memory. Wait until you're my age, then you'll know.
No.
It's not the years, Twitchy, it's the mileage.
Oh, yeah. All the useless junk in there. Are we done now?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, we're knocking this out pretty fast.
You think so?
I mean, yeah. It depends on how you look at it. It's a glass half full or a glass half empty type thing.
Oh, it's half empty. It's still empty.
If you say, okay, like in the game, it was like, it's only 9:47 in the morning. That's the glass half empty type perception. If you look at it like, wow, it's already 9:47, that's the glass half full type of perception. So I say, wow, we've already got this much fertilizer in this field. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it. That's what I tell them at work, and they just roll their eyes at me. It's not reverse psychology. It's be positive. I mean, that's the only way you can get through the day. That's why a lot of people are, miserable at work. It's like you gotta look at the glass half full type of thing, You gotta accentuate the positive feeling, rate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. Perry Como. Twitchy knows who Perry Como is. I guarantee it. Do you know who Perry Como is? Phil?
Huh?
Do you know who Perry Como is?
I don't know names, but if I saw him, I probably would know.
No, probably not. I bet if you heard him, you'd probably know.
Okay. Were you just singing the song?
I was.
Yes.
He was big in the 50s. Your mom probably knows him. Or maybe your grandma. Probably your grandma. Because I would assume probably your mom was probably either a wee kid back in those days. That was in the 50s. So he did a lot of Christmas songs. He did the famous one, the most popular. Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? You know that song?
Yeah. Oh, I know that.
Yep. Well, I don't know what a crooner is, but I know he wasn't a rock and roller. No. No, rock and roll didn't start until 1954 with Elvis's "That's All Right." That's considered the first rock and roll song. That's All Right, and there was another one there somewhere, and then he got into Hound Dog and Jailhouse Rock and all them in the 1956, I think it was. Whoa, nope. Yeah, he was in the Frank Sinatra, Mel Torme, who else? Frank Sinatra, Mel Torme, the Bing Crosby, yeah, not really like malt shop stuff. Because, 50s, was like oldies, well, we call them oldies, but it was really like more like malt shop style music, doo-wop and stuff like that. Yeah, more like Bing Crosby, Mel Torme, Perry Como, I could probably think some more. I want to say Tony Bennett or, what was the guy's name? Was it Tony Bennett? Hang on. Tom Jones, yeah, Tom Jones, yeah, kind of that era. Tom Jones, Tom Jones, he did that. It's not unusual to be, the Carlton dance. You know the one Carlton dances to? That one, from Fresh Prince. Even he was kind of, I don't know, maybe he was a little later, but he was kind of in that same category. Alright, I'm at 51, about to be at 50% on FERT. So when I get to right about here, right in there, I will have to go refill. So I might have to refill twice. Oh yeah, Nat King Cole. Can't forget Nat King Cole, yeah. Nat King Cole, Louis Armstrong. Yeah, I think Tom was a little later. He was like more 60s. He was like more of the Brady Bunch era. The green, green grass of home. Is he still going? Yeah. Tom Jones? Oh, that was Tony Bennett. I get Tony Bennett and Tom Jones mixed up. I don't know why. Tony Bennett's the one that sang with Lady Gaga, and he passed away recently, I think. Not too long ago. %30 completed.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. We're already 30%, Phil.
Uh-huh. With two of us doing this.
We could just be 11% completed. But no, we're already 30% completed. Already. Before you know it, we'll be heading down to the taco bar.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Tom Jones is still alive. 83 and still going. So yeah, you think back to all the celebrities that we lost in 2023. I can tell you there's probably two that are high risk of us losing them in 24. There's two that I know of. Celine Dion and Phil Collins. And maybe there might be one more. Maybe Christina Applegate. Cause she's not doing too well. I'm worried about Bruce Willis too. I think he's aggressively advancing in his stage of whatever he's got. Cause he's like nonverbal now. So I think Bruce Willis might be kind of high risk for leaving us. Man, the ones that were shocking, like Matthew Perry. I think Matthew Perry was probably the most shocking to me. When you think about Friends, I mean that we're only what? When did that show? We're only 20 years. Has it been? It's been 20 years since that show ended. We're only 20 years out from that show ending, from the series finale. And they just had a reunion in, what was it, 2021? They just had a Friends reunion, so. He did, in recent years, he had problems, but he had been clean for the past, I think they said 3 years. He had started a rehab thing at his previous home in Malibu. It was like a rehab house. And the word is he was doing better, so I don't know. I think the toxicology report was clean. That came back on him. I think. I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up. Tell you what, if Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen don't quit smoking, they're going to end up with lung cancer. Majority of the pictures I see them in, they have a cigarette. Smoking's bad for you, children. Yeah, he fell asleep in the hot tub, basically. it's kind of a thing. It's a relaxer. It's kind of like Valium or something like that. Nope. Did it say how much we're done?
I can't even see you.
Um,
Can you see me? 'Cause I don't see you.
I'm looking for you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't really see you yet.
Uh-huh. And we ain't done yet.
But the corn's probably just blocking you, so.
Uh-huh.
See you on the map.
Yeah, I can see you too.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, no, we are.
Oh, it is here too, Fuzzy. Yeah. They use it on people too, some though. Smaller doses, probably. I know it's not good for me, but I kind of want another peanut butter bacon burger. It's what killed Elvis. But it actually tastes pretty good. Peanut butter bacon burger. Yeah, this is kind of a big field. It doesn't really take up a fourth of the map. It takes up maybe like a sixth. And even it's not the biggest. These up here are bigger. And then I think we have plans to merge those two together maybe at some point. Yeah, the peanut butter bacon burger, it's pretty good. I think they still have the garlic butter bacon burger too. It's very garlicky. And it's literally got melted butter down in the wrapper when you open it. So the peanut butter bacon burger has like peanut butter that's kind of melted a little bit. They released it on Elvis's birthday. You can get it as a double or a single. I got a double first, and I had trouble finishing it. It made me sweat. I could feel my arteries clogging. But the single's not bad. I do okay with the single. So I think I'll just get the single while they have it. It's gonna go away soon. And they have a peanut butter bacon shake that you can get to go along with it as well. So I'm gonna go refill. I don't think I'll make it back up there. Map's great. Love the map. It kind of reminds me of, if you played Farming Simulator 15 back in the day, it kind of reminds me of Plains and Simple. It's a 4X, well, Plains and Simple 4X. It's kind of got that open, flat-ish feel to it. The fields are not, I mean, some of them are not flat. Some of them are, but for the most part, it's flat. It's not really hilly. It's not really rocky, mountainy, or anything. And I loved Plains and Simple. I remember playing the Plains and Simple 4X. That's where I fell in love with tree cutting. It had a huge field down in the southeast corner of it. And at the end of that field, on the east end of that field, it had a large forest area. And you could get lost in that forest. It was that big. It was really big. So we, me and I think Benedict and some others cleared it out and merged it with that field. I want to say it was field 16 back then. That's also where we learned to look under the terrain of the map for stumps. We were trying to figure out why our hired workers were turning around in the same spots in the fields that we made. And Benedict was like, something's got to be, it's got to be something. So we went to the developer part and looked into it, and turns out there were little stumps out there underneath the maps. So I would say so. I know they did some work. They did some different stuff to that Mylands map that they are working on. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more fur while I'm here. I know they did some changes. To the Mylands when they're playing, so. But yeah, this one, I mean, it's something that you can build from as well. It's got all the productions, and then his custom productions on the perimeter of the map. And then I think we plan on adding, there's a lot of little empty spots you can add productions. It's just it's a nice little map. And I don't know how Mylands runs, but man, this one is running buttery smooth. There is not... It's acting like a 2X map. A very nice clean 2X map. I mean, it's not... I'm not having any frame drops on this map. It's very nice. Look, I mean, I can turn the camera here and you can just see how smooth it's running. It's not really jittering at all. Is this the field I was in? Nope. Must be the next one. Are there hidden items on this map? I think so. I think there are some hidden items in this map. I don't know where they are. I've seen one. And I don't even know. I'm assuming it's a hidden item. And I'm betting they're all out there on that perimeter. Because that's where I saw one. I'm still not on the right. This is not... Is this our field? This is our field. Where did I stop at? Oh, I went way past it. I'm over here where it feels at. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me go back. It's hard to find it. I think this is where I need to be, though. Nope. I need to go over one more. Oh well, I'll come back up that fast. Yeah, Sean, I like the map. I mean, you remember Plains and Simple 4X, right? From 15 when we played it. That was a fun map. Yeah, I like this one. It's got room for expansion. It's nice and stable. It's got custom crops on it, custom productions. And there's a lot of work to be done, like on the outside and really on the inside too. A lot of trees you can take out, and I kind of want to get into more of the production type stuff, not just his, but more of the other ones that are out there. And there's definitely room. Wow, it's already after 10 o'clock, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Time flies when you're having fun, Phil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we flying.
I'm still trying to adjust. I opened up my new box of headphones, so I'm still trying to get it figured out here. Like the size. I got a big head. I weighed my head once. 33 pounds. Yep. Probably doesn't weigh that much anymore, because that's back when I was bigger. But yeah, we got plans to, I want to get into animals right away. Probably need to do that today. Trying to think of what all the animals need. Hay. We have the ability, I think, to make hay. Whether we want to use his grass dryer or invest in a tedder. He has a TMR mixed ration thing on the farm there, I think. I wonder what the ratio is on that. I gotta find it first, I don't even know. There it is. So it looks like there might be different ones. One takes grass, straw, and silage. One takes hay, straw, and silage. One takes alfalfa and then dry alfalfa. Aren't those separate ones, though? Yeah, Phil was saying that. And there may be ingredients in there. I think I did see some stuff in the silos.
There is. Where you get them from, I don't know.
Aren't these 4 different things, though? I wonder if if they only accept one thing, because it says the recipe for each one is different, but when you scroll through them and look over there on the far right, it still has grass, straw, silage, and hay. You think that would change with it?
It might be saying if you put this and this, it will create the same item.
Maybe.
Like it's giving you 3 options of how to make it.
I wonder if it would accept, like, if you tried to go to the hay one and put grass in it, if it would accept it.
No, I doubt it.
Probably
I
not.
think it's going to say you can only put in X.
Just hay.
Yeah.
Let's see what we start with. Okay, we have mineral feed, we have pig food. We have straw, we have grass, we have silage. We do have TMR. Looks like we start with 25,000 of each of that. And then I'm going to be with you, Phil. I think we started with some wheat too.
I think we did. I think it was 60.
That's probably for like making seed and feeding chickens and...
I don't know.
Have to go find that stuff, I guess. Oh, I didn't go back and get that strip, did I? Gotta go back and get it. Well, you know what? I may wait on that strip. And then... Because it'll probably say we're done.
It should, but we're not nearly done.
See you, Phil.
What? Oh yeah, I can see you now.
Hi.
Let me go to my home over here.
On the range? Is it your home on the range?
Yep. Sure.
Home on the range.
Where do I have to turn? I'm getting close.
Where the corn and the fertilizer sprayed. Where seldom is heard. I like to eat cheese curds. And the skies are not cloudy all day. That could have gone a very different route there. Alright, there's already an announcement from Stevie. There will be an update for this map tonight. No new game save is required. So Phil, you'll have to re-download the map at some point.
What?
There's an update for this map.
Okay.
Tonight. It does not require a new game save. Basically... It fixes the straw amount for cows, speeds up the fermenting silo, the water tank fill speed as well. So it's just fixing some stuff. It won't require a new game save. So just an update to the map. So I'll pull that. I'll take that one out of there and then put the new updated one in here. I'm assuming he's gonna probably post it on his Facebook. I see Phil in the field.
Yeah, it only took us filling up twice, or once each.
Once each. Once for me.
Once that was my So.
We're getting there.
No, we are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not arguing that. But we're still. You missed that one pass though.
I'm wondering if I'll have to go back and hit that.
I doubt it.
Because if we meet up over here and finish this center section.
We just gonna have to keep an eye on it though.
See, we're 70% done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Just keep an eye on it. Because it
he
may.
might have made it where you don't have to do like as much.
Yeah. It may say like it's done and then kind of like your field over there, it was done way probably earlier than.
Yeah, and I just wasn't paying attention.
It's a big field. I bet it, yeah. As big as the fields are here, it probably finishes early.
I think these are the kind of fields that you want to harvest because you might get a fair amount of extra, maybe.
A little bonus.
Maybe, yeah.
So you're saying you want to do that potato field over there, huh? Right?
Huh?
You're saying you want to do that potato field over there?
Oh, no. Well, no. If you and Old Man want to do that, you guys go for it.
With the pull behind potato harvester with the tractor?
Like I said, if you and Old Man want to go for it, you're more than welcome.
I'm ready to see the new Ghostbuster movie.
It kind of shows you that the other one they did with who was it? The last one.
Yeah.
How much of a failure that was.
The Afterlife one?
Yeah. Because they brought in some of the originals and some new people, but you don't see any of the cast from the other one.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the 2016 one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2016.
That was, yeah, that one bombed.
And that's why I think they came back with this one to be like, we got to redeem ourselves.
That one, yeah, that one was more of like a remake. And the original people didn't have a hand in it. This one, his son, Ivan Reitman's son, I want to say his name is Jason Reitman, came back. He directed Afterlife. And then I think he's coming back and directing this one. You know, Ivan Reitman, he died after Afterlife.
Yeah.
He passed away. But yeah, they're supposed to have, I know Bill Murray's in it, and Ernie Hudson's in it. Dan Aykroyd's in it. And Janine is actually going to be suiting up this time. So they're putting her in a Ghostbusters uniform. Maybe a proton pack too. It's gonna be awesome. They kind of based this one. I think it's called Frozen Empire. Yep. They kind of based this one on the cartoon a little bit. You know, the real Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Because there is an episode where there's a ghost that comes in like that, where it's kind of like Frozen. I forget the title, but it's Frozen. There was a Frozen Ghost episode type thing. So they took bits and pieces from the cartoon and made this movie. So Slimer's coming back too.
Yeah, yes he is.
I did not know that his character was based on John Belushi.
Really?
Yeah, they were actually going to use John Belushi as a ghost in Ghostbusters. But he passed away before they filmed it. And he was supposed to be the original Slimer character, so I guess it would have been him, but as a ghost. So they created the Slimer character in honor of him, and you know, because he had the scene. What was that? Animal House? I think the movie was. You know, his character always ate, was always eating, and that's kind of what his kind of role was going to be in this one a little bit, but. They created Slimer and they made him, you know, Slimer loves to eat a lot. And that's why they made Slimer. They did it in memory of him. I never knew that. Be cool to see the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man come back. Had the mini Malos in Afterlife. I really want to see the drone trap.
Yeah, that kind of looked neat.
That looked cool. They had a little remote control car trap in Afterlife. This one they have a drone. Walter Peck is coming back too. That dude's getting old.
%.
Woohoo! Save. We got this, Phil. $235,000 coming to us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then there's a 40,000 up the top of the.
Oh yeah, I forgot I took that one out too.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't put any soybean fields on here, did he?
Well, when I logged in, like when I joined, it showed like a soybean field, but then it disappeared.
Oh.
It turned into a carrot field.
Oh, which one is that? Is that 11?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know which one it was, but one of them.
Boy, that's root crop in both those big fields up there. Potatoes and sugar beets.
Yeah, it was 11.
We'll have to pass on them.
Why? Come on.
You said you didn't want to.
I don't have to be here to do it, but you and old man can.
We are getting very close. Probably the next... After this round, for me and you, will be like right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I got pizza. Pizza in the fridge. I'm looking forward to it. Oh man.
What?
Well, we've been having pretty nice weather.
Uh-huh.
It's been raining a lot, but I mean, I'll take it. You know, because it's been like the lows have been like in the 40s and the highs have been like 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Starting the day after Valentine's Day, so that'll be
2 weeks.
when is Valentine's Day? That's on a Wednesday, so like that Thursday, I guess, after Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to get cold again and stay cold for the rest of February, and then they're saying we've got some chances for some winter weather. I don't want it.
Well, congratulations, you get it.
And actually, it's not you sending it this time, Phil. They said this is coming straight from Alaska. I guess it's coming down the coast.
Technically, we did own Alaska many moons ago, and we said, here you go, you can have it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might go to Alaska in the summer, but I won't go in the winter. And then, even then, I don't know if I want to go to Alaska. I kind of like being, within the 48 contiguous states here in case something happens. And this day and time, something that could happen. So, whether, it's war or viruses or, zombie apocalypses or alien invasions or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, killer clowns from outer space, giant sandworms that come through the ground and hear the vibrations when you walk. It could be anything this right now, this day and time. I wish I could go back and live, like maybe be born in the 50s with the knowledge that I have now, knowing that it's, everything's pretty much going to be okay. The Cold War would be just that, the Cold War, nothing would happen. Be a teenager in the 70s and stuff, Be in college in the 80s, Grow up, listening to 70s, 80s, 90s music. Well, all the music, 50s, 60s, I would invest in some stocks. At the right time, Buy low, sell high. Short of, buying a Gray's Sports Almanac. That's really what Marty probably should have done. He probably should have just got some newspapers from when he was in the future instead of the Sports Almanac and placing bets and stuff. He could have just played the stock market, If you were born in the 50s, you'd sat there 70 years waiting for FS22 to come out. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I would have wanted to have been born in the 50s. I think I probably would have wanted to be born maybe born 1955. Mid to late 50s, okay? That would be ideal. Number one, let me explain why. So, I probably would have wanted to be born like mid to late 50s. Because there were wars back then, and the last war that they had the draft on was the Vietnam War. If I was born mid to late 50s, I would not have been old enough to be drafted into the Vietnam War. Or the Korean War. So you had the Korean War in the early 50s, and then you had the Vietnam War. I really would not have wanted to be drafted into that war. So the ideal time probably would have been mid to late 50s. That would mean I would be, like a 10-year-old in the late 60s, flower power. Woohoo! Peace. Brady Bunch. Tom Jones. What do you think of the lottery? I wish I could just buy the winning ticket. I mean, that's my thoughts on it. I don't want to buy ticket after ticket after ticket and then never win it, It's not a guaranteed thing. I mean, I'd probably waste more money and not win the lottery, which is why I don't play it. And good morning, hello, welcome in. Hi, Phil.
Hello.
We should be about done.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna drive a little ways through.
I'm gonna go line up with this other pass over here, and if it doesn't click over, I'll start down it.
We'll do line up. Oh, look at that.
Unless it's already clicked over and we just didn't catch it.
No, I've been paying attention to it. We got a ways to go. A little ways to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go down over here where I missed that one. Just in case it doesn't click over with your pass.
Oh, it will. I feel like it will.
You think it will?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at it. I'm at it. Here we go. Let's go look. It's at 98. I bet if I start mine, it'll go quicker.
No, that's true. It will go quicker.
Oop. If I don't hit my brake. I just hit my brake. %. Stand by for shutdown. There it is. We got it. Return to base. Actually, you know what? Now let's go fill up. We gotta go do that other one.
But that one should take only a.
Yeah.
One we should be able to do with one. Like, that's gonna take nothing for us to do.
Yeah, we'll wipe that out in a few minutes. Oh no. Oh, forgot I had that set to 11. Here's a story of a lovely lady. Of her own. I don't know the words. That's the way they all became the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch. It's kind of neat how they remodeled the actual Brady Bunch house in Los Angeles for the interiors to look like the Brady Bunch house. Because it didn't look anything like the show before they remodeled it. I wish I could learn how to make buildings in Farm Sim. I would put all those houses in Farm Sim. All the classic TV show houses, you know? Brady Bunch, Munsters, all the really cool houses, you know? Just go down a list and start making them. Alright, now we just go north from here. Right. Meet you up there.
Yep.
I hear the siren again. Yep. Could do the Munsters house. Could do the Mayberry Courthouse. What other houses? Could do like the Family Matters house or the Full House house or Home Improvement house or Roseanne house or Home Alone house. What are some cool TV houses? I really want to learn how to build the buildings in Farm Sim. I could sit down, make the models. Dude, yeah, the pancake house. We could do an IHOP. Can you imagine all the stuff? If I could learn how to do all that and do like, I can build the models. It's doing like the shader stuff and all that I'd have to sit down and really learn how to do. I could sit down and probably build models all day. I'd have to talk to the OK Use Mod guy. He does some really cool. The Dairy Queen and the little gas station. I could build not just houses though. I could build all kinds of different stuff. Restaurants, businesses. The thing is like I would want to build stuff that you can actually, that are interactive. So you could go in, you could make them sell points. You could go inside and like see stuff in them. I'm gonna collect that one. All right, am I at the right field here? I think so.
Yep.
Oh, looks like we gotta go east and west. How cool would it be though if productions could go hand in hand with sell points? Like say you had the bakery and you make bread and cake at the bakery right now. How cool would it be to be like go to Walmart or some store, and then if you make that production, it shows up on the shelves in the store. But if you don't do that productions, the shelves are empty. You could buy the sell point and sell that stuff in your store. That'd be pretty cool. And then, again, like, say you had the donut production, you could actually see the donuts being made. That would be pretty cool. To be able to see the soup being made, the donuts, the bread, it'd be cool to watch the bread in the oven, like watch the dough rise, or whatever you call it, the yeast or whatever. You could watch a pizza being made, see all the toppings being added to it, and then it go in the oven. You can see it in there, going through the pizza oven. Yeah, Giants. Yeah, I've got some ideas. Like you could go in the preservative the canned vegetable factory and see the cans being filled up and sealed up and packaged. Just to see all that animated, that would be really neat. I could just sit and watch stuff like that all day. That's kind of like that stuff you watch on YouTube, like how it's made. That would be like the ultimate how it's made for Farming Simulator. You could see the stuff being made. So you take the wheat to the flour mill, and you can see the wheat being turned into flour. And then you can see the flour go to the bakery, and then you can see the bread being made or the cake being made. Watch all the. It's kind of like remember the boat in Silver Run. You could sit there and watch it being made. So it's kind of the same concept, just with all the other productions. The roller coaster, you could sit there and watch it being made. You had little, it would update, and they would add sections at a time. Do that with everything. Do that with all the productions. Yeah, I saw the straw harvest thing. Yeah, it's kind of animated too. I see you, Phil.
Yeah. Well, this field's a little bit smaller. It's just a little. You know? The only thing I mean, it's not like when I look towards you, I don't see crop, I see dirt.
Yeah, that
I don't know if
I
that's.
I don't know. You can increase your LOD setting in the advanced graphics setting. I think I have mine maxed out. I don't know for sure. I'd have to go look.
Well, I don't know if it's Farm Sim or my computer, but we've been having issues.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a possibility that's what it is, and I just have to increase it.
I'll go check it after the stream.
Because I think my E drive might have issues.
Oh, is that where your thing is stored at?
That's where it was stored. I had to reinstall it into my C drive. It is what it is.
Yeah, Fuzzy. That or the donut place. I remember going to Krispy Kreme donuts, and they have places where you can go and watch the donuts actually being made. And I was a kid and I was mesmerized by it. Like I could sit there and watch the donuts because they show them being made and they show them going by on the conveyor belt, right? You're in the store part there, and you can actually sit down and eat donuts in there, and you can watch through a window, watch the donuts going by on the conveyor belt being made. And I just thought that was the coolest thing. So I'd either be at the donut place or probably the pizzeria. Yeah. That could be a contract. You could be a pizza delivery guy. If you're gonna do a pizzeria mod or a pizza mod, you can watch the pizzas being made and stuff like that, and then you take the contract and you deliver the pizza. The pizza has to be delivered in 30 minutes or less, and then you get full payout if you do it in 30 minutes, and if you're late, it docks you, or you get no tip. Oh, that's what they could bring into the game. They could bring like something to the equivalent of like DoorDash or Uber Eats or something like that for all the food that you make. Kind of like the emergency DLC pack thing they did.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it in where you can deliver. Okay, you got to deliver this strawberry cake to this place. There's so much stuff that they could bring into the game and add to it. We can't make cookies. We can make bread and strawberry cakes. That's pretty much base game. But there's so much more that they could bring in.
Well, the problem is you can't bring everything in one shot because then there's nothing else to bring in.
Nothing else to bring in, yeah.
So who knows? The next one they might be doing something like cookies or don't like. That's the problem.
Dude, I'd love to make cookies. That would be. Yeah, I bet it really will probably have to depend on the new crops too.
Yep.
So if they bring peanuts in, that opens up a whole world. You can make peanut butter candy. You can make peanut butter. You can make packaged peanuts. And you think about the application of all this. I mean, you could take packaged peanuts and popcorn. See, we don't even have popcorn in the game, like from Giants. You could take those types of things to like the baseball park or football field or whatever's in the game. Yep, peanut butter candy, peanut butter cups, all kinds of stuff. And if they bring in orchards, which I kind of have, that's my prediction. It's one of the one things that they can bring in as the game is now without having to change a whole lot. Yeah, or even a movie theater. The concession stands have to be stocked. Candy, popcorn, drinks, soft drinks. I mean, and you think about that, soft drinks opens up a whole world. You could have like a cherry cola if they brought in orchards. So you'd have cherry trees. You could have cherry cola. You could have cherry pies. That would bring in new production facilities. So you'd have the soda factory. You'd have, the bakery where you can make cherry pies along with strawberry cakes and bread and stuff. We can make croissants. I'm really shocked they didn't put croissants in the game, being that one of the maps is French. I could have added that to the bakery. Maybe they'll bring in an Italian map next time, and then we could have like an authentic Italian restaurant. Okay, so you could have like spaghetti and all those. I can't pronounce all the dishes. I know what they are, but I can't pronounce them. You could have like spaghettis and pastas, and all of that stuff. That would make sense, for like the olives and stuff. Could bring in oregano. They could bring in a lot of stuff to the greenhouses. A lot of herbs and stuff. Or no, I know it's not herbs. It's herbs. I always say herbs. So you could bring in like oregano and parsley, and all of that stuff. Is it lunchtime yet?
Yep.
It's getting there, isn't it? You hear me talking about all this food trucks?
You're finished.
Are we done? Yay!
You're done.
Woohoo! I'm going home.
Yay.
Going home. No other contract.
Look at that.
To be done. We got money. I still wish they could, and I know they probably won't, but I still wish they'd bring like meat stuff in the game. It would be really cool to make like barbecue and bacon and steak and all that. Steak and eggs. Mmm. Love some steak and eggs. No, I don't think so. Not necessarily. They wouldn't need a new engine just for that. Orchards and stuff, they could. I mean, they have trees in the game now, and a lot of them are detailed, especially from the Platinum Edition, which you can't use on any other map right now. But when the new game comes out, you will be. I really don't think they're going to bring a new engine in.
Nah.
But orchards, they could bring into the game as is right now. Spaghetti, they could bring into the game right now, because I guarantee you they're not gonna animate a plate of spaghetti. You probably, I mean, you might see like a little 3D rendering, but it won't be mobile. I gotta get that thing. Left her running. Tell you what, I'm just gonna park this over here for now. Alright, let's see. Didn't ever use the truck. You know what? I'm gonna get this mower running. Now, if they were to bring in like the animated productions and stuff like I was talking about, yeah, I think they probably need a new game engine. If they're to bring in anything like dynamic ground, dynamic weather, anything like that, they're going to need a new engine. Alright, let's see. Is this what I want to be on? Yes. Alright. So I'm going to hire this guy out. I'm going to take another quick break and then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I'm going to hold off on baling this. I'm just going to get it mowed and then I guess maybe buy a roller and roll it. Get it ready for the next one. Probably could go ahead and afford that Krone baler though. What was that? Didn't we have a Krone mower like this that had the baler where you could put the baler on the back of it?
Yeah, that was, I think, a Stevie.
Was that a Stevie? That was in the mod hub, wasn't it?
It might be. It might not have been a Stevie, but I know Stevie. I think he did do one.
That's the setup we need to probably do.
Not be a bad idea.
We don't have that in the game right now. We'll add that later, I guess.
And there's where the list gets longer.
Of course, the baler. That was the in-game baler that we used on that, wasn't it?
I honestly don't know.
Or did the baler come with that mower?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can look it up and find it here. I think it was the in-game baler. There's a mower and wrapper with hitch. I don't know if that was it or not.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about now. Okay.
Okay, it's got the baler on the back of it. Oh, okay. So the baler, it is the in-game baler that hooks up to the back of it. But they have a wrapper that has the hitch on the back of the wrapper where you could put that in-game bale loading thing on it. Which we're not going to use that because we have the auto load trailer. But we could use the mower that has the PTO and the hitch on the back, put the baler on the back of this, not this machine, but that machine, which is essentially the same machine. But we could put the additive in that baler and have silage additive grass here for silage bales. So technically right now we can go ahead and get the in-game baler since that setup will use that. Stevie has the Krone Big M450 and Fendt Contigo XR75D. Guess I need to go look at Stevie's mods.
Probably they'd work a lot better because they're his mods on his map.
I wonder if there's a list somewhere. Usually he does like mod packs. Okay, here's one. I don't know if it's got what I need in it, but it's a mod pack by Stevie. Guess you have to kind of watch the YouTube videos because he's got them all on YouTube. He's planning on setting up a Discord soon,
Oh.
which all of them should be linked in there eventually. There's a lot in this mod pack. Yeah, so I'll finish mowing this field and then I'll sell this mower and then we'll get the other Krone mower that has the thing on the back.
Oh, so you don't want to keep the John Deere
John Deere.
baler?
Oh no, we'll use that John Deere baler for straw.
Oh, you're gonna get rid of that mower.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this Krone mower and then buy the other Krone mower that has the hitch in the back with the PTO.
Okay.
And then when we mow, we can hook up the Krone baler to the back of this mower. And that way we'll have that added silage additive bonus when we make silage bales, grass bales.
No, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, I don't think this mod pack has them, so that's... Okay, there's the full mod list by Stevie. That's probably it. I got it. I found it, Fuzzy. It's on that very last thing there. It's a zip folder, so it's probably got a ton of stuff in it. Well, let me copy that and I'll just do that later. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Been doing good. How you doing, Judge? Let's see, we are going to need the rollers. Question is, which one do we want? Guess we could start with a small one and then work our way up to the big one.
Let's go for it.
Well, the big one is different. You can't lift it. I don't know that that really matters, but it is more expensive. It's 120 grand. It's 24.3 meters, and then the smaller one is 12.3, which is still bigger than the in-game one, which is 6.3. So even the smaller one is double the size. Getting that, we probably will need the little one, because getting that big one around the edge of the map, I don't know. Yeah, this one, once you unfold it, it's down.
Whatever you want.
I'll just start with this one. Ooh, caught that sneeze. Had to mute my mic. I caught that sneeze. I had a big sneeze. Yeah, I think before I even buy another roller we need, but before I buy the baler, I'm gonna wait and see what Stevie's got in his line pack. Yeah, before I bale this grass up. So we'll just leave this down. I'll go ahead and roll it probably, but speaking of rolling, let's see. I'll take this one.
I got a tractor going there already, Matt.
Where?
I got one already here. Almost.
With the roller?
I'm driving there.
With the roller?
So you pick up the roller and then you can take the roller if you choose.
Okay.
I was swimming in the pool.
Where are you swimming in the pool? I
Yeah.
want to swim in the pool.
You haven't seen the pool?
I want to swim in the pool.
I was swimming in the pool for a little while. It was fun.
Oh, look here. We got a little deck out back. We can have a barbecue
Yeah, and
out
the
here.
barbecue. I was going to barbecue. It's a little too early to barbecue right now, but you know.
Wonder if the lamppost lights light up at night.
I don't know. Water's nice and warm.
Oh, yeah, it is nice and warm, isn't it? We got a little heater thing on this, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I can't wait to eat barbecue out here. I bet these lampposts light up at night.
Yeah.
I bet it looks pretty neat.
And there's a water supply over here somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. Right here.
Got a little screened-in patio. I guess you could come to the screened-in patio for the bees.
Yeah. And we have a water supply.
What's this supposed to be?
I don't know.
Supposed to be a fountain here, maybe? Oh, yeah, there's a water supply. I wonder if it costs money to get water out here.
I'm gonna say probably. Well, we could find out real quick.
We'll have to find us a creek.
Hold on. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, we got honey.
Here we go.
We got honey. Did you know honey never expires? I didn't know that. Like you can get a jar of honey and just keep it forever. It never expires. Are you filling up?
Oh, here we go.
It does
It
not.
looks like it's a free thing.
Yay!
Oh. We wanted to. What can we do? Anything? No.
We can get some animals and give them water, I guess. Do they take water?
Yeah.
I don't know if they take water or not.
Oh wait, are we sure it does? Hold on, let me. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Let's make sure that it's not one of those where it. Nope, it's free.
Charge you later.
Yeah, I was afraid that was the case.
As far as I can tell, chickens don't.
Chickens don't need water, right?
As far as I can tell, it looks like it's just. That's a manure fill point there. I don't see any places where you put water in it. Oh wait, here's one. No.
Well, do we have chickens?
Here's one. The one at the pig barn does require water. Surprised the chickens don't.
I don't think they've ever required for some reason.
So the pigs do.
They're taking quite a bit of water. I forgot this is a Stevie mat.
Pigs are thirsty. There's an actual water fountain thing out here in this, whatever this is. This is the sheep one. So I'm going to say they don't need water.
I'm wondering.
And the cows. These are.
Well,
What is this?
at least we know we got free water.
Oh, yeah, the cows require water.
Well, are we getting any animals or not?
Yes.
Right now?
Yeah, why not? We can go ahead and get them.
Alright.
I'll get a trailer.
What kind of trailer are you gonna get? Like the regular trailer?
Yeah, the cinema.
Alright. Oops, overshot my
There it
spot.
is.
There we go. Oh, the old school windmill makes noise. I like it.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the old school windmill. I'm up here at the new school windmill.
No,
Okay.
the old one. The one in the house.
I was at the new school windmill.
Old one. Well, it's like...
Ow. I ran into the side of them.
There we go. I have to be like...
Oh, yeah, I hear it.
Okay, so cows are in the back, right? Is that where they were?
They're back to your left a little bit. That's kind of creepy.
Why? What's creepy?
The windmill sound. It sounds kind of Texas Chainsaw Massacre-y.
Oh, man, don't be so... Okay. Here you go, water. Let's get some water.
Makes me want
I
to look
bet you this
behind
doesn't
me.
make a dent.
Keep expecting Leatherface to come running out of the house. I'm gonna sleep in the barn.
Okay, go do that. Alright, I'm gonna drop this trailer off somewhere.
Oh, there's another house I can make. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. We could put a butchery in the basement.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this off and then I'll let you go buy some animals.
Lol. I don't even know. Where am I going?
I don't know.
Is that it? It's over there on the east side. This is Flat Out by Stevie. It's a new map.
There you go.
So, you want to come with me?
Yeah, why not? Wait,
You can help me. You can help me. You can help me round them up.
There we go. Phew, I got free. There we go.
Kevin.
All right.
It's unlocked.
Alrighty.
There you go.
I'm in.
All right. So let's see. East. That's this way.
Our trailer first, don't we?
Oh, yep. I got a good trailer first.
I'm just saying, we might want a trailer.
Yeah, that might be helpful. Unless we want to put them, we can put them back in the sleeper back here.
Yeah.
Haul them one at a time.
Might take a while.
Search YouTube for Stevie FS Mods, I think it is. And it's in his latest, the link is for the download is in his latest video at the bottom, below the video, in the description. Stevie FS Mods.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on my end or the lines here don't line up with the road.
Really? Oh yeah,
On my end.
right there, just right back there. It didn't line up.
And I'm not criticizing because I could never make it now. So.
Oh man, I gotta use my mirrors. Am I there yet?
I don't know. I can't get that hit.
Looked like I was lined up pretty good. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, now we gotta go east. Phil? Did you take my Cheez-Its?
Why?
I had a bag of Cheez-Its right here.
Nope. I've been eating almonds.
Darn.
Covered almonds.
I may have left them at the farm then.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you left them in the big inn by mistake.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're gone now because that hired worker, well, they'll steal them.
Come on.
Eastbound and down. Unloaded and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Put your foot hard on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's orange soda in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. I guess we can say beer. There's beer in the map here. We got to get into making strawberry wine. Is there a song called Strawberry Wine?
I have no idea.
I think
But
so.
where we here? Oh, look at the cow.
Right here. It's like right here.
See that I like that there's actual, cows in there.
Mm-hmm.
Normally it's just empty.
Hey, Bessie. Alright, I gotta come out of cab for this. I can't see. Okay, what do we want? Let's see.
I say go with the same cows across the board.
Same across the board. Do we want to get young ones, or do we want to get some that are ready to breed?
I say just get them ready to go. I know they might be a little bit more money, but we'll get milk started and
So the Holstein.
yeah.
Alright.
Look at them in there. They're all nice and stacked. Did you actually?
I'm looking to see if there's anything out here. Hi, Bessie.
Oh.
I don't see anything.
Alright. I gotta reactivate my dev tools.
I do see something, Phil.
Yeah,
Look.
when I remember how I had to reinstall it, now I don't have them.
Oh, you just changed that in the XML, right?
Yeah, I have to turn it to true instead of false.
Look,
But I didn't know I didn't have it active.
look, Phil, look.
What'd you find?
Found a trailer.
Oh. Well, how much does it give us?
$1,000.
How many is there? The same.
Probably 100.
I'm betting you, being that it's we find X amount, they might unlock it.
All right. Well, we found one tanker. You know, on his other map, he put all the animals like in one section.
I found another thing up here, Matt.
Where?
I don't know if I can get up there, but
Where?
actually, is there something in here? Right? Well, here's one thing right here, a piggy wiggy. And
Probably once you find a certain amount, they'll show up on the.
I can get up. I want up here. Okay, never mind. I'll just jump around. There's one right here.
Oh boy, I missed it.
One there.
Oh yeah, cow. Oh, you know what?
Right
I gotta
over
get up there.
here.
I gotta go up there.
Okay. There might be some in all the straw. Maybe not.
Wow.
Oh, you
Man.
having trouble?
I fell down.
Can you not reach it from underneath?
I can't. I tried to hit it. Wait, maybe from here. Nope. I gotta get back up there.
I bet he's.
Ugh.
Oh, here's a. Yep, I found another little guy
Oh.
hiding.
Come on. You can't run through the thing. I'm trying to get up on the
I'm
rail.
wondering if you can get onto the. Up on the. Oh, you got it.
Is there one up here?
Over here, Matt. There's one right here.
Boy, yeah, I missed that.
And then over yonder here. Where was it? Over here? Yeah, over here.
Oh.
I don't know if there's more. I haven't found any. I was distracted.
Well, he hit him good. Alright, well we'll find them as we go.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're in all the major.
Production stuff and sell points and...
I'm just gonna do one more. Can we buy from here maybe? No, that's a dump. Okay, I'm coming back.
There's probably some around here or something.
Are you still looking behind the sign maybe? I'm gonna say
Yep, here's a tractor. Behind the truck.
yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. They're most
One at
likely
each thing.
There's probably more around here. We just have to
Look for them. Oh well. I'm gonna take them back. Take the cows over to the farm.
Yeah, they're getting overheated. We wouldn't.
Yeah, that's Simple Inspector. That's in the PC mod hub. You can find it there. You can go into general settings after you've downloaded it and installed it and change all kinds of different stuff on it. You can take stuff away, you can add stuff to it, you can make the text bigger. I've got it at the max size right now, so that way I can read it. I wish I could make the text bigger. I know Fuzzy said you could probably go into the XML and make it bigger. But that would make it a custom mod.
Then if there's an update.
Then if there's an update, then you gotta redo everything and make another custom mod.
Well, our friend just quit.
Oh, he's probably done mowing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what Stevie's got in his stuff.
Alright.
He might have a baler that goes, 30 miles an hour or something. I don't know. Is this where we turn? We can.
You can. Actually, this would be the place to turn.
Strawberry Wine by Deanna Carter. Alright, I thought there was a song, Strawberry Wine. Is this the road a bit? Wait.
What's our farm name? Does it have a farm name?
Says, what do you call it? Says, where'd you go?
Well, I hit the wrong button.
Did you jump out?
And I jumped out.
Yeah, I think it's Flat Out Farms is what it says.
Okay.
Back there on the sign. Yep. Flat Out Farm. I guess Flat Out is one word. I've got it separated in the title.
Right here.
Alright,
Right over here. Right here.
Where you
right
at?
here.
Where?
Right here.
Right there?
Right there. Should be good now.
Yep. And move to husbandry.
I don't know if there's that. Right there. So,
Alright.
Oh, they're out here.
So you know what we got to do now? We got to find all the stuff.
So they need
We got to find the TMR stuff.
mineral feed. Right.
No, I think they just need TMR.
Well, if you open it up, it says the food, silage or grass, or alfalfa.
Yeah, but remember they
Right.
don't take all that. They just take TMR.
But this is Stevie though.
I still think it's probably the same.
Okay.
Where's it at?
Grab something. It might be in storage.
Is
so
it
I don't
here?
know.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Yeah, but is it saying there's stuff in there?
Well, the thing.
But it's saying it's an empty storage.
Oh, well, where would it be at? It's not in the main silo. One thing we got in there is wheat.
Water.
And actually, we got some wheat missing.
Why?
I don't know. We had like
Oh,
two.
yeah,
we had
it
like
says
we had like 200,000. Is it
Possible. I bet you.
is it distributing it?
No, maybe turn off the strip. No, I thought it was down here in the other one, but it ain't down here. The only place I could think of.
Yeah, we're missing some wheat.
It is possible it's here in the train station, but I don't see why.
Wouldn't be down at that other place down there, would it?
I just looked. On mine, it said nothing.
It's got to be over here somewhere. This says it's empty though. All this stuff.
Aha! I found it, my friend.
Where's it at?
It is behind us.
Behind us.
Come south.
South.
We don't own it, but it's in here. Yeah. It's in that farm. Yeah, you're coming. Yes. What else do we have down here?
So we can't get it out of there?
I don't know, but I know it's in there.
Oh, I see it.
And what is all this? I bet you we could buy sea
I wonder
burp
if
and
it's the
liquid from
same
here, and it
price.
might be cheaper.
I don't know. We'd have to see if it's the same price or not.
Yeah, but
What is it where everything's at?
yeah,
Okay. So there's 200. Okay, that's where I saw that number. 239 wheat there.
yeah.
And this is where the 60,000 is.
It said we had.
Alright, so we need some kind of, I guess, trailer to haul.
Well, we can use that one, our one trailer.
Or what?
Well, the trailer we have,
The truck?
bottom dump. It's got 3 different sections.
It won't haul grass, though.
Oh, it won't?
I shouldn't. Not being
Well,
a
then
dump
I
trailer.
guess we gotta get something that will.
Let's find something that will. Let's see. It's not supposed to, anyway. One of these trailers would be good. Bulk extension. We don't want to do unrealistic.
Why not? Unrealistic is more fun.
500, 500, 500,000? No.
Put whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
Could double some of these up, I guess. You know.
Ow.
Those are kind of short. Gotta make sure our truck can pull it, though. 70 and 70 is 140,000, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad. If we got that's 58,000. Kind of uneven, isn't it? This one said 70. Yeah, 70. I like these. Do the bulk extension on them. We get 2 of these and a dolly. Do those. Do a ladder, I guess. So many options.
What's fine, Matt? It will work out. It's for the animals.
Yep. Alright, we gotta put a hitch on there. Standard tipping options. Design. Oh, that's for the top. Frame. Yep. That's that color. Shiny aluminum. Matte aluminum is what we usually go with. Rim colors are fine. And a plate. Alright, I think that'll get it. So we get 2 of these.
Yep. Why not?
And we need a dolly. And there's
Now we're poor.
And there's a dolly that comes with this. Do the 2 wheel. Looks good to me. Alright. Let's see if we can get that out of there. Uh-oh. Hey, Phil.
What?
Can you bring a tractor down here?
What'd you do?
Well, we gotta hook the dolly up to the thing, and this truck doesn't have a hitch on the back for that.
Okay. I'm on my way. I literally like just little drive away.
I'm gonna park this in front of it here so we can just back it up straight to it. Or wait, no, hang on.
Hang on what?
I can hook up that trailer and hook that hitch up to that.
Sure, you know, okay. Alright. You sure?
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'll
I don't know what I'm thinking.
I'm here. What? No?
So I hooked this
Oh
up.
yeah. You're gonna have fun. I can sense it already.
Oh yeah,
Alright, you have fun.
we always have fun. Fun is my Chinese neighbor's middle name. Okay, alright, now if I can get it to go straight backwards. Uh-huh. I did it! Woo!
Good job.
Yay! Alright, where's this place? Down here?
Yep. It's literally right down the road.
I think we can get it.
That's good. That's good.
Gotta find it. Alright, there's 10 more. Wow, that feels quick.
Well, anything Stevie feels quick normally.
Alright, what else do we need up there?
For the no idea. Well, you got to be able to do the. I don't know.
Well, there's silage. There's a thing on that cow barn to make TMR, isn't there?
I think it's an automatic one, so you just have to drop it off.
Just drop off like the silage, the hay,
All
the
the stuff.
straw.
Yeah. And then the robot automatically will pick it up and...
Alright, well, I'm gonna do the silage first. And I'll bring the wheat up there to the main silo. Feel like I can bring that forward. I think there's a way to do that. I don't know what the function is, but I think there's a way. Hang on. I think there's a way. I might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. Thought there was a way to move that trailer forward on that trailer axle, on that dolly. Unless you have to unhook it first. I have a question. Can I use mods from website on Farming Simulator 22 from Microsoft Store? If it's designed for Farming Simulator 22 and you're playing Farming Simulator 22, then yes. Now, if it's a Farming Simulator 19 mod, it will not work on 22. So make sure it is a Farming Simulator 22 mod. Alright, where do we feed them?
I think along the back side.
Oh, this one doesn't have the robot.
No, it doesn't.
It says modern cow barn without feeding robot.
Oh.
Do we have to go inside?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. Open it up. See if it does.
Oh wait, there's something here. What is this? I bet it's right here. Oh, nope, it's inside. It's inside this door here.
We should have looked at getting the automatic one.
Yeah. Can I get in there?
I think they have one that does do it with it.
It's giving me a trigger. I need to change how I dump this though. Let's see. Tip side back. 50%. Tip side back. Does this go up? Does it go up? It doesn't have a belt in the bottom.
Well, it goes up, so you'll probably, unfortunately,
Oh.
see, it has the it shows a robot.
It's going up.
Maybe, well, I'm just saying, we don't,
Oh, good.
I don't know.
Alright, we're going to find a different thing to feed them. Because that ain't going to work if I fill up more than 25,000.
Or we could just wait and break down and buy the one with the robot.
The one with the robot?
I don't know how much you would get for that cow.
Then we'd have to place it in there.
Well,
Ooh.
shouldn't it just plop right back on top of it?
Unless it's bigger, because if it has the robot, it's going to be different.
Well, like I looked on. Okay, hold on.
So if you go to animals,
It doesn't look much bigger.
where's it at? Is this?
Yeah, it's under. It's the you got the two at the end. Those are the ones you're looking at.
Is it the first one?
What's it? It's without, and then that one I think has it. The first one.
That's without, and then this one does.
I think it does.
Yeah, it's different design. See, if I overlay it with that one, that thing right there is going to be in the way.
Okay.
It'll be alright. We'll be okay.
Okay.
The robot just cleans up like the mess they make, right?
And it feeds it for you.
And it feeds them for you?
Yeah.
Where do you go? Oh, okay. So you get the TMR probably out of this mixer over here and take it straight over to the cows then. Because it doesn't have like the 3 bays. Straw, grass, and silage. Unless we got rid of this, they don't really need mineral feed. We could get rid of this.
Well, it says they do. But again, I don't know how this works. I don't know how Stevie's work versus other.
I bet that they only need TMR. I bet it's just like every other one. It'll take a minute for it to come up. You know, like for the health and the productivity and all that to come up, it'll take a minute. But I bet they only need TMR. So I guess right now the goal is make TMR. So we'll need let's see, hay, silage bales or silage. And I've got silage, and let's see which one is it. This one? Nope. I gotta remember which one it is. There. Oh, it says on the side of the tank. So there's manure mixer, there's pig food mixer, there's the TMR mixer, and a grass dryer. It's going to be a learning process. So let me go dump this TMR over there. And I'll go get some, isn't there some hay? And straw?
I believe so.
So we can make a little bit right now. It's different. So this is where the silage needs to go. And I'll probably have to activate that thing. Alright, let me go get some hay and some straw. And chickens only take wheat, right?
Nah, should.
Wheat or barley or something like that. So we could probably go ahead and get some chickens. There's the wheat. Mineral feed, pig food. Straw. We do need straw. Hoping those things take bales directly, you know.
I think they will.
Oh, we don't have any hay. We have grass.
I think, can't you turn some grass into hay if you wanted to?
Yeah, we have a grass dryer. Let me take this grass up there and I guess I'll put that in the... Well, this is complicated. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a headache. I may just invest in a tedder, and then if we want to do hay, we can make it ourselves in the field and then just bale it up, you know. So the straw is going in the mixture. I can't, so I gotta wait for the grass to dry in the dryer. See, that thing, it costs money. I know it costs money to buy the tedder, but it does cost money to dry the grass and to make the TMR, so. I don't know what that does. Oh, I guess you put chaff in there, maybe. Alright, so the straw. I should be able to park this perfect on both grates without having to move. Alright, so I'll dump the straw in there. Now, I can't activate that until I get the hay made. So let me switch to the back one and go ahead and get that dumping. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to buy some chickens to see what they take. Sometimes, he said sometimes they take, Stevie ones take corn sometimes. Let's see, is this the chicken one? Yeah. Let's get us some chickens. Okay, we need one rooster. Just one. And then we need, I'm just gonna get some mature chickens that are ready to go. I think we can start with 12. Alright, where do you go to find out?
They're right there.
Where's
You're
their,
right there.
Where's their bubble?
Yeah.
Is it inside? Or do you have to go in this door? Yep, I bet you do. Nope.
I think you just have to dump it into the
Where do you see what they need though?
run over that one where you dump, like on the back side of it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's not lighting up anything.
Alrighty, hold on.
All this says is
need
food.
either 50% soybeans, or go into your animals tab.
Okay, I see it there. So they need wheat, barley, or sorghum. And then they also need corn or soybean. But I wonder if this is like the cows. Can you just give them wheat? Let me go get a load of wheat. See if that'll do it. Go get some wheat. There's money in beans. Yep, that's right. There's money in beans. I think we get a higher yield out. We do have corn that we'll have to harvest soon, so we'll have that to give them later. This field over here is ours. Let me just get this wheat out of here and because I'll be honest, we're probably not going to store loose stuff in these.
Yeah, but we don't own that area. Maybe you might be able to sell them.
They do light up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sell them, so. Can you buy just this area?
That's like, I think, 1 point something.
Oh yeah, you gotta buy that whole shebang then.
Don't want.
What did that say? Yeah, oh, you're having issues.
I hit wrong button.
Okay, so it's not like the cows, Yulberry. Because the cows, you know, it says they need like mineral feed and hay and grass and stuff, but they don't actually need it to be at 100%. It's not like the cows. So if I just give them wheat, they won't be at 100%. Alright, so this goes in here. Don't know how much they'll take. 12 chickens.
I think it's like, it doesn't matter. Take it all.
Oh, it just continually feeds them?
Yeah, I think it goes to the capacity of it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So this thing probably holds 120, maybe 100,000.
60,000 looks to be just above half.
Oh.
Or maybe right at half. I would say it takes 100, 120. So they won't. So we don't need to give them any more wheat, if that's the case.
No, I think it wants a 50-50 split.
Okay, so we need to give them corn then.
Yeah, which
we don't have yet.
Well, we'll have it. You'll have it tomorrow.
We'll have it. Oh yeah, we'll have it soon when we harvest this over here, won't we?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, guys, this is Flat Out by Stevie. It's a new map, just came out late yesterday. Very nice map. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. We'll probably steal the lime thing there. I don't think we're gonna need that. And I'm gonna look into some of Stevie's mods, see what he's got, and go from there. Get us a grass baler so we can, or I guess yeah, technically it's a grass baler so we can make some silage bales. And yeah, start working on this map. Looking forward to it. All right. That's going to be it from me. Until the next time, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grand Arcade. Phil, thanks for joining.
Yeah, no problem.
And we will see y'all later. Have a good one.